Is that a chat I see? Hey, what's up, guys? We're having a great day, morning, evening, whatever you're watching. Whatever you're watching. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. And we have more Genshin, guys. Hey, Genshin, let's go. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, we're back. So today we are continuing where we left off in the story. I believe we left off with some sad ass freaking moments with the puzzle getting cooked. Well, not maybe cooked, maybe overflowed, drowned. Sorry, that's bad. I ain't gonna lie, that's bad jokes. It's too early for that. But hope you guys are doing good. We are back. Got some interesting stuff to get into. A lot of hectic things. Hey, what's up, Splash? What's up, Seiichi? I see Josh in there too. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing good. But yeah, we're gonna move things accordingly. A lot of stuff to get into. A lot to get into. I'm trying my hardest to catch up. We are close to catching up. We are almost where we were the last like big update. So like I'm almost there. We're almost there, Loki. I'm gonna try to get there today because my goal is to catch up before the end of the month, and I should be caught up in the next few weeks, honestly. So I really want to I want to catch up where everyone is right now. Everyone's having fun. It's like that one SpongeBob meme right now for me. Everyone's having fun in Atlan, and I'm just like watching from the background, like I'm watching like from Squidward's perspective at SpongeBob and Patrick having fun. That shit is ass. That shit is ass. But yeah, we're gonna get things started. I'm gonna make sure everything's working before I get going. But yeah. I don't think it was as bad as her teaser of a Jane's character trailer had it. No, that shit was crazy too. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, that shit was crazy too, bro. They both were crazy. You don't even need to sugarcoat that. They are both crazy. I have never seen a character with a crazy trailer and demo like that in my life. That was insane. I have never seen that shit in my life. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not like that. That was crazy. She might be the first one. Like that? She might be the first one. I'm not even gonna lie to you. She might be the first one. Decided what to do and how can I start with the banners or not yet? I'm probably, unfortunately, not going for Sparkle because there's so many characters coming out next banner. I'm probably not going for Sparkle at this point, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll probably go for because Face Shaw is like next instantly. She's the next character coming out, and then we have Kafka and Black Swan, and we have Robin too. So that's why I'm also thinking about that. I low-key want Robin really bad. So and Robin's a character that can fit on some of my teams. So I kind of need that. Yeah, I kind of need that. I kind of need that. She's kind of needed, low-key. More than Sparkle. Sparkle was a character I wanted for another team I had in mind, but I think I'm gonna have to put that on the back burner at this point, bro. Like that's gonna have to be on the back burner. I'm sorry. It's too many characters at this point that they're dropping like this, and I don't know when they'll release some of them again. So that's why I'm like, some of them I'm like I gotta low key maybe think about getting them because I don't know when they might release some of them. Sparkle is low key one of them though, but I don't. I feel like Sparkle's popular enough to get re-released again. I don't know. Is she that popular? I don't know. But I might skip out on Sparkle this time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of getting cooked. I have too many. There's too many characters coming out. Did you see Face Shot like the animated short? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. It was cute and nice. It was cool, cool and cute. I liked it. It was W short. Sparkle is meta. She is meta, but she's not necessary for me. I'm fine. She is meta, but I don't have. That's the thing. I don't have most of the meta characters like that. Like the meta that she's part of. I don't have like the Lune Donghung. I don't have Lune Donghung. I don't have a lot of characters that can benefit from a Sparkle on their team. I literally don't. That's why I'm like, she's not necessary for me to have. She'd be cool, but like she's not necessary. I didn't get Sparkle. Why not? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to get her, but like there's too many characters, bro. It's like it's like six good characters coming out in the next banners, bro. And it's like I have to make choices on those characters too, so it's not even gonna be fun for me, man. Yeah, I wanted Robin though, because Robin's a really good harmony character. She's good for like a speed team, and I want to Loki make a speed team, so that's why I'm gonna have to get her at that point. I've been wanting to make. I wanted to make a speed team way back when they had Boo Hill and stuff. I wanted to try that out. So no, for sure, I'm for sure getting Robin. That's happening. I don't know what to tell you. Robin's happening. Robin is for sure happening. I have all the meta and either Gazer the strongest, or Aether is the strongest and second strong. Okay, Neither's the second. Okay, yeah. I mean, the meta has changed a lot. I ain't even gonna say I don't know if Sparkle's really even that much of a current meta right now. She was definitely like the last meta we were in. She definitely was part of that. But current meta, I mean, you can still use her obviously, but I don't know if she's super duper important in this current meta. I don't know. Because this current meta is like break effect and like super break. It's like that's the current meta right now. I don't know if she's that effective in this meta. I mean, she's decent, but I feel like most people will want to put another character that has break effect properties over her. But I don't know. Maybe they may. She's pretty. There's a crazy team you can make with her. You can put her on a team with like. See, this is what I was wanting to do, and I couldn't do it because like I would have to get all these characters. I don't have like any of them. I wanted to make like a quantum team. I really want to make a quantum team so bad, bro. I wanted to put her, Silverwolf. Who's the other one? I wanted to put Sela has not come back in so long, bro. I wanted to put Sela on the team with that. I wanted to make a fucking quantum team, bro. I wanted Fusion as well, but I couldn't. I haven't seen her in a minute either. But she recently re-released not too long ago, so she might come back at some point. But I don't know. I wanted to make a team like that. That's what I was planning. But fuck me, I guess, you know? Not for me, I guess. All right. Let me see. I think one fan in Bronya. Yeah. Bronya's good too. I need Bronya so bad, bro. I still don't have Bronya, man. That shit is pissing me off. I still don't have Bronya. Yo, what's happening, bro? Look, if I was to lose one, bro, like give me Bronya at least. Damn, man. All right, that's all I gotta say, man. I still don't have Bronya. It's like it's sad out here, bro. It's actually sad out here. It is sad as hell out here. All right. I'm fighting with my controller right now, but we are going to get started in a second. Let me make sure it's working. This thing is not cooperating right now. Uh, it's not cooperating at all. Let me see. And pick Bronya, bro. I'm not that close to that yet. Well, I'm closer, but I'm not that close to it yet. I'm not that close to the 300 yet. I got 100 more to go. I'm not that close. Oh man, I'm not that close to it. I got like 100 more to go. I just sad that she hasn't popped up once, but I haven't seen her once. Everyone's like, I keep getting Bronya, keep getting Bronya, I keep getting Bronya, and I'm like, damn, I wonder how that feels. Again, we're doing the SpongeBob and Patrick meme again, man. I'm doing the Squidward looking out of his house meme, bro. I'm looking out of my house, just watching everyone have Bronya, and I don't have her at all, bro. I'm just over here just chilling without her, bro. Don't know what that's about. All right. Let me switch over so you guys can see. Oh, if the game would to pop up, it's not popping up. Should be popping up. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna make sure everything's good. The volume last time was a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down to like right there. I think that should be good. we'll try that for today. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. All right. Time to get in the door, eh? But will Robin forgive you though? I don't know. That's why I'm mad they put her with freaking. That's why I'm mad they put her on the banner that they put her on, man. Because I don't think she will. So if I have to fight for Fei Xiao and then I have to fight for Robin, I'm cooked. Like I'm so cooked. I probably won't be able to get Kafka at all. So that probably is not happening. I don't know, man. I am so cooked. Oh, why is my controller's not working? Of course it's not. Let me fight this thing real quick. All right, now we're back. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. So what? Don't do this to me. All right. So we're back. I think we're gonna go to New Roulette. I think. If you don't pull Robin this time, she'll never come back. She probably won't, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key will jump off my balcony, so. I low-key will jump off my balcony. I can't even tell you a lie. I think I will jump off my balcony if she doesn't come back to me. So, or she doesn't come to me at all, you know. I think I'm jumping off my balcony. Like I hate to say it, but I think I'm jumping off my balcony, so.
You're here, finally.
Yes, we're finally here. The 25th is the estimated date for Zenless Zone Zero's update, and then the Wonder Ways update is the 28th. Yeah, they're always around each other, which makes sense. They both released around the same time, or at least their banners, like they both started around the same time. Because I remember Zenless started when I think Wuthering Waves' second banner came out. So yeah, they start around the same time. I'm pretty sure they're gonna like be like that for maybe for the rest of the time. It's crazy, man.
Is something wrong?
Hope it's in Zenless Zero is chapter 4. I hope so too, Loki. It probably will be. If not, it's gonna maybe they Loki do need to do chapter 4. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking that because they didn't do that the last 2 updates. So I don't know. Maybe they might not though. I don't know. Who knows? I really don't know. You have enough pools in Genshin or nah? I don't know. I don't really think so.
Have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I'm gonna try though to just YOLO it and see if I get the character I want. But I don't know. I don't think I do. It's not a lot, but it's enough to maybe get her. So I don't know what's happening.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Uh-oh, what's happening, guys?
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Guys, can we not do this today, please? I just got back, man. We just started stream, man.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
We just started stream, man.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Don't read their names again, bro. It's sad, man. Those people got cooked, bro. That's sad, man. Aw, poor Farina.
They're all...
No, don't do this. We just got here. What did I walk in on? It's depression.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it happen again.
Can we not, though?
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
No, dude.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
I'm about to say, he putting you on trial in his office. This is crazy.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
We ain't even 30 minutes into the stream. We're not. We're like 25 minutes in. This is crazy.
The prophecy?
And that's not with me like the 10 minutes I did, you know, starting the stream. It's more like 15 minutes.
The second of these slates depicts the
That's
previous
crazy.
Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before
Already.
a floating island in the sky.
Or maybe not 15,
as if
maybe like
confessing
10.
something. Do you know
Crazy.
nothing of this either?
Crazy. Oh my god, my controller's bugging, man. I don't like this. I don't like that it's bugging like this.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Stop it, please.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
He is pressing her
All
so
gods
aggressively.
don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
I mean, after what we found out in like Sumeru, kinda not really, actually.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Uh-oh.
This is not strange in itself,
Uh-oh.
considering
Oh, no.
that you are the Hydro
Oh, no.
Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
He is pressing her she just got pressed by Arlecchino. Now she's getting pressed by Nubilette, bro. This is awful. She is getting pressed, bro.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Hey, yo. Why did you say it like that?
You...
Uh-oh.
Well, since you know about
You
my
do
secret
care.
investigations,
Head
then
ass.
you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
She's like, you do care, huh?
There's no point
This is crazy.
questioning or
This is crazy.
suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
We're about to lose it. I'm about to say she's about to crash out.
Trust me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never
They are
mind
pressing
whether
her
you
so
can truly
aggressively, bro.
convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
They're pushing her so aggressively, she is actually about to act different.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Okay.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Not a Toodles. She hit you with a Toodles? What is this, Mickey Mouse? Alright. And there she goes. Yo?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems
She
kind of
was
upset, actually. I don't
smiling.
like that. I didn't like that.
She
Uh-oh.
didn't seem in the
Oh,
mood
no.
to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. I don't like that. That's the anime thing where the character's really sad and they're like running away to try to get out of the situation, and you could tell. I don't like that.
I
Not the
assume
mouse
you've been
Catool.
outside for a while now.
Mouse Catool. Oh, Toodles. Where's Toodles at, man? I assume you've been outside for a while, man. I guess.
You noticed.
I guess, man.
Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
No, I think she did.
She was in a great panic, though
Nah,
I
she
cannot
didn't.
discern
Okay.
the reason.
Never mind. Never mind.
Our
Never mind.
discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid of questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
I'm about to say, what does that mean?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Excuse me?
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We're not really putting her on trial, are we?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
We actually, bro, I feel bad now. Okay. All right, I feel kind of bad. I feel like we're really pressing her, bro. I know we need to know, but like, I really feel like we're pressing the hell out of her.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Oh, God.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I see where he's coming from, too. This is bad. All right, in that case, I guess we can help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
There's a few people, honestly. I think we know who to... I know who we need to pick the phone up on for that. Is it Navia, though? Navia would be cool. I like Navia, man. Come on. Let it be Navia, though. What about Navia, man? Navia, though? Navia. Pulls on! Pulls on! Pulls on!
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Everyone. Controller is tweaking, dude. I hate this thing so much, bro. I don't know why it's doing this. And now it's not working. Great! Okay, wait. Give me a second, guys. I've been fighting this thing the past few days, and I don't know why it's not working. It was working fine last stream. I don't know why it's not working anymore now. I must have interrupted the flow or something.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
There we go.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes
Stop
it
it.
the best choice.
Bro, what the hell did it... Oh my god, did this thing just die, bro? Hey, man. Please stop.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
The controller wired? Yes, it's wired.
That's what families should do.
Wow.
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
I'm probably gonna need to get a new wire for it or
Perhaps
something.
one of
I
you
think it might
like
be the
to start
wire.
us off. How about you, friend?
I'm not too sure though, but I think it might be the wire.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Oh, he's shy, just like me for real.
Then, how about you, good sir?
He's just like me for real. He's so shy.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
So we're all teaming up. This is crazy. This is some Avengers shit.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
This is on some Avengers shit.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
This is on some Avengers shit, bro. Damn.
Oh.
Everybody in?
Anyway,
Where's Risley at
to
this
cut to the
point?
chase,
Shit.
Our friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Bro, just bring Risley in here at this point. Good lord.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps? Oh, nay.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Hey, everybody clap for Corinne. Yeah! 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 All right.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
What do you mean?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
This is crazy. Why I feel like she's trying to gas her up. John's, what is this, Looney Tunes? Hey man, it might be. Why I feel like she's trying to like make her feel good about her. Say, hey, you could probably get, impress your boss later with this type of skill. I'm just saying.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Wait a minute.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I didn't think that's who you were talking about, to be honest. All right. Boss. Okay. He could be my boss. I'm just saying, you know. All right, I'll stop.
In that
Too early.
case,
Too early. Too early. Too early.
do any of you have experience?
Too soon. Too soon. Too
hunting?
soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Hunting? Not again.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
What?
As for Lynette...
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
For some reason, I thought they were poking the hell out of rabbits with sticks, but I forgot you could put the stick on the basket and make it. You know, I wasn't thinking about that. All right, my bad.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
That's kind of hunting, low key. It's not really fishing because like I mean it's fishing, but like it's not like fishing. It's more like you're going in there to get it. So it's like that's kind of like hunting.
I'm afraid not.
Okay, never
You
mind. My
may not
bad.
have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
I try to hype him up,
Though
man.
that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
We start getting random Hawkeye Star Rail characters coming in. That'd be crazy.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build
Okay.
a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Huh?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons
Oh my
and
God.
rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Bro wants to
Our line
freaking.
of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Bro wants to freaking cartoonishly capture something, bro. Like, I want to set up an actual trap.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Aw, aw, aw.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
All right, stop flexing.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
That's like the same thing almost, though. That's literally like the same thing as Lenny. Like y'all are just trying to use bait to get something and capture it. That's kind of the same thing. Is that not? The only difference is you're kind of using more physical means to get the fish than like capturing a rabbit in a basket. But you know, it's like the same thing almost.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of y'all kind of similar. Brothers.
And I can be their assistant.
It sounds like their family dynamic to me.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa
A
once
what?
bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
I kind of see that for her, honestly. That kind of actually makes sense. I ain't gonna
I know
lie.
that you like those too, didn't you?
Oh?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Ah, I see what y'all playing there. I see. Speaking of one of the most, the next Archon is rumored to be voiced by Brian Viet. What? That'd be
What about
crazy.
you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
That'd be kind of crazy.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Every time I hear Lenny, I still can't believe that it's also Blake. Yeah, that's insane. That's actually like that range actually is crazy because that they are not even remotely the same character or even sound at all similar.
But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur.
That's actually really good range. Like actually, that's crazy.
If we were to create a
It's
trap
crazy
now,
range. Crazy range.
how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
I kind of like that. I kind of like that.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Okay. I mean, we're talking about killing now. Y'all starting to scare me.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Y'all are starting to scare me.
So, are we going hunting together?
I can hear Rena and a bit in Corinne. They have the same VA. Ah, I didn't know that.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
Did not know that.
It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means
Yeah,
of
I was say,
capturing
y'all
and
starting to
dealing
scare
with
me
our
now?
prey is to
What
put
y'all
them on
talking about,
trial,
man?
then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Let's see, y'all are starting to scare me a little bit with
But we
these
shall require
metaphors.
much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
I'm about to say, so New Villette just gonna spill the beans, I guess. Corinne's hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You will not call this as a hunt because this is not what you should be do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Okay, then I'm about to say y'all like killing between life and death is so thin. The line, the thread between life and death is thin. And I'm like, all right, why are we talking like that? Because listen, bro, I don't hate her, bro. Like, damn. This is not the character I want to be talking like this with, all right? What you need to is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. Damn! Far as hell. Alright. Right here. I see, I see, I see. Alrighty. Hey. Hey. Music's fire, though.
Few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
I'm sure am hungry.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
I sure am hungry. Do you feel more than confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Alright.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Damn. Okay.
Huh?
Are you good? Is something wrong? Why are you were complimenting me? I like the compliments. What happened?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Is this Risley? Is this Risley? I did say where is he at this point. Like, no, I didn't.
Then what's that?
A ghost.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Who poured my tea?
Don't be frightened.
Oh,
I'm
never
just
mind.
joining you two for tea.
Never
I
mind.
merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Never mind. Where's Risley at, man? I want Risley to be here, bro.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
I'd rather it be Risley, man.
What a strange conclusion.
Who is
But also
this?
Such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo.
Wait, is this?
And yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you? And what do you want with us, man?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. What? You see the scene with when Arlequino tried to attack Farina with the mask? Yes, I saw that. I really wish that was an outfit for Arlequino, by the way. That's such a cool fit for her to rock. I ain't gonna lie, it looked cool. When I saw that, I was like, damn, that's really cool looking. Why is that not that should be an outfit? Friend disciple. So this is the one friends of Mona's. Oh.
Precisely. Call me N. mage
And
who wanders the world.
and
At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
I only know one N. You're not N. Allow me to ask you.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Send me a passerby. Okay, face show. No facts. How we get that outfit? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was cool. I really liked it.
What?
I like the outfit a lot.
Then is there any way we can stop it?
Yeah, I thought it looked dope.
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
I kind of like how you said stars there. There is it again. Fate. I don't like that word.
So you've caught on.
I don't like that word.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
How is this T talking to me, bro? How does this work?
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Can I learn this level of magic, bro? Like, I'm just asking it for a friend. You know, I'm just asking.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Second anticipated outfit is only God. White robe. I hope they give him it. Yeah, I hope they do some like lore accurate costumes and outfits at some point. Like outfits we've seen in game and stuff for some of these characters, because they got some really decent outfits that he can already use. Well, who knows? Who knows with Genshin? They might make an slightly optimal change to one of the costumes and be like, here, take this instead. So who knows? Fate. Where have I heard that before? Fate.
I believe
Funny
that
word.
you understand, right?
Heard that word a
Some
little
things
too much,
are
man.
Insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Okay.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Oh no!
I don't really like that. I don't like the sound of that.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
How did you drink the tea? Nah, how are you doing that? Nah, actually, I need answers. How are you doing this? How did you drink the tea? I didn't even. All right.
The voice. It's gone.
And so is the tea. Mei Jin, is this the clue you're leaving for us? What? 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 When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. For what?
What? I want to hear someone talking. All right, coming.
Ah, you're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
I need to be lazy. I do all the work, all right?
Oh, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
She started it. I didn't start it.
Mona!
How have you been the past few days?
Fine, just
Mona's
fine.
back.
I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
So we talked to this mage, Anne, and she was invisible.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
All right.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Uh-oh.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
Ah,
Assume you
Charlotte
know,
again.
That daredevil journalist.
Yeah, Charlotte again. I had a feeling.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I can't even hear Asta. I feel it. I can hear it too.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear
I can hear
something
that one,
sensible for once.
honestly. Hey, sometimes, hey, when you got a voice, if you listen to a voice enough, you'll recognize it in other things.
Ah, yes.
That's just
About
how it
what we had
works.
discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Old hag is crazy. Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Yes. You told Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yes. What does it mean?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
This
well,
old back.
suffice it to say that
Well,
the
now that I
Hexen
hear
used a few
back,
hundred now,
oh god,
and
oh
has been
god.
around for longer than that.
No, don't bring that game. Don't bring that name up in this game, bro.
Whoa. The Hexen
Nah, we don't need
Circle
we don't need that
sounds
in this
scary,
game.
too.
That
But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
unironically, Miss Olbag would probably be one of the funniest Genshin characters ever if she was in this game. No
Their
cap.
abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
No cap. She'd be one of
If
the
she came to
funniest
see you
characters in this
personally,
game.
Then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Oh my gosh, she'd be one of the funniest characters in this game.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Bill Mona, if you ever she gets high burst numbers. I did actually get her recently, so I'm trying to build some other characters first, but I definitely will build her at some point.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there's
trying to
still
take it a
way
character
to
at a
turn things
time, so.
around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words are meant as helpful hint, but when we oh my god, when we realize their value and meaning, I can't read. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
I don't know.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
She was your free standard, or you lost pity? Got her on a standard pill. She wasn't my free. I actually just got her off of luck. I think I was near I guess I mean technically on the standard pools you're not losing pity unless you're like getting a weapon that you don't want, I guess. But I got her off of standard pools. I'm pretty sure I was near the pity for that.
I
So
see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
good like Mercenary? Yeah, I was about to say I got her off of that, which was lucky. Because I was scared I was gonna lose my 50-50 and get her again or something.
But even
But
so,
nah, I got lucky.
I still
I got
hope
lucky.
for. and
I had good luck
believe
that day,
in
you know? It was
miracles.
pretty good.
Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Oh, that's what you're trying to say. Okay, I get
did
it.
originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
True.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. And thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Usually you get what you want when she first entered, and Chi-Chi when you losing pity because she's small and you feel inadequate. I like Chi-Chi though. Damn. I never hear people complain when they get Tanari and Mona to only Chi-Chi and Dia. That's true. I see a lot of people complain when they get those two. I will say that. Especially Chi-Chi. But I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like Chi-Chi, but I will say, if she starts appearing a lot, I will start getting upset my damn self.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
At some point, I'm like, all right, relax, Chi-Chi, please. I get it, though. But I like Chi-Chi.
Paimon
I
feels
like her.
kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
All right, it's time to go walk our pet. He needs to take a walk.
City, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Oh, the newsstand. Damn, we're going all the way over here? All right. I think right here's fine. Time to take our puppy for a walk, I guess. That's fucked up. All right. Alrighty.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
What? Oh god, maybe we're famous? Oh god.
Paimon see!
What are they doing? What are we doing? What does Charlotte do?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Yeah, I was in Honkai Star. I think Bailu's the only one I ever hear people complain about, like at all. Every other character is actually decent, so like you're actually cool to have it. Actually, I would say Yang Qing is starting to get there a bit again. People were actually kind of fighting for him, and now they're not again. I don't know what happened, but they just either like or hate him at some points. I think Yang Qing is fine, but I see why people complain. I guess you know, not everyone likes a single target destructive character, but you know, I like it. He's good to me. So.
Thus, did an
I don't know, he's good to
friend
me.
become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Tales of the Traveler. What is this? A freaking who's writing a book about us, man?
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet: the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Bro, what?
Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
When?
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Makes sense, but is she watching us right now from like this perspective? Because this is kind of creepy. That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Hey, I mean, that's all that really matters. As long as we look cool, I guess. Chi-Chi is the best healer in Genshin. Get the constellation UR units, never die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's actually good. Like, I don't get that too much. I get why people don't like seeing her because you want to get your character, but like, she's actually not bad. Especially for a healer, she's probably one of, if not one of the best healers in the game. So, still.
Should we go in and get something to eat?
I don't know. That's a good character to lose, in my opinion. If you're losing a 50-50, if you're getting a good character like Chi-Chi that can heal like that, I don't know. I think it's a win, low key. What the hell is this?
Quick, look! That's...
What?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, it hasn't already sold out for the day, and also you're not getting cake, Paimon. I didn't tell you can get your cake today, so no.
So delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
All right. Just because you asked nicely, I guess. You can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Fuck!
Oh no!
Who was that? Fuck!
Someone showed up after all.
Oh, man.
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Oh my god, she just called you fat. That's crazy.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Just that. Neuvillette actually said that? That's crazy. Just canonically just called Paimon fat. So.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Cake and coffee is fire.
Do you come here often?
Cake and coffee is an underrated combination. I'll tell you that right now. I'd go for some cake and coffee. Donuts and coffee? Fire. Fire.
Usually every day.
Every day?
Hey, it's a daily thing for her.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from
Oh,
work.
see?
I have my cake and coffee.
See, I told you it's the daily. Look, I work. I know what this shit is. The daily thing you do to get ready for work and get through the day. You gotta do it.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
What? Why did... What? Why did she say this? Why? This is so random. Paimon, what the
But
hell?
why would it close?
That was random. That was so random.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Well,
You know, like in the prophecy.
yo? Yo!
Oh no!
What is Paimon on? Why is she bringing this up randomly? She really wants this cake.
Oh, the prophecy.
Why did she
To be
randomly bring
honest,
this
I haven't
up?
paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
And she's spitting. Look at that. She's spitting, bro.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
This is the way she said that. She's like, that's what people call living? Duh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
No, hey, no, 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 no. No, she's taking all the cake, bro. I think there was only 3 slices. Please.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin
Oh,
said
thank
that
God.
this kind of
Oh, thank
expression
God.
you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, thank God. I was stressing, bro. Oh, thank God. She was like, let me take those 2 pieces too. I'm like, whoa, wait. No, I wanted that. Paimon over here trying to guilt trip. That's what I'm saying. I was like, yo. That's fire as well. Yeah, cakes. I tell you, cakes and coffee and donuts. Such a good combination, bro. It's so good. It's so good.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
It's to gauge the climate of Fontaine people. That's why Paimon brought it up. No, I get it. It's just, I just didn't. It just came out of nowhere for her. It's just not the thing I think Paimon would say, honestly.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work. Appreciate it.
There she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Me too. You share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake. I can't talk.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Man, where my coffee at?
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
All right, see, now you're starting to scare me with that. Now she's scaring me. Okay, I get what she's doing, but now she's kind of scaring me. All right. Let's see.
Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Why did she say it like that? Where's she at? Could you point me in the right door? No! I gotta do a story quest, I think. I'm getting cooked. Fuck. Alright. Time to go to our filler arc. Story quest, come here. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. We're fine. Let's sidetrack for today, guys. Fuck. Oh, man it. God, man it. God, man it. Good job, dude. Bro, come here, man. Let me do this story quest real quick, man. You over here wasting my time and shit, man. Come here, man. Damn it. No.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
That's annoying, actually.
So many things have happened since then.
Alright, as if in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Yeah.
So, where should we go today?
Wait a minute.
Huh? What's up?
Did I get it, Cosmo? Hey, bro, I didn't think I would have to do them right now, bro. What the fuck? Be careful. Bro, who is this? Where did you spawn in from?
What the heck was that for?
Hey. Relax.
Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right.
That's fine, buddy. Where'd he go? I was like, where did he go?
Into the shadows.
All right, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm not doing any more damage? I'm not doing any more damage? Hello? Okay.
So you don't have a vision after all.
I can't see you, buddy. You want to move away? You want to move to the right real quick? All right. I couldn't see him at all. I was like, hey, you wanna move to the right? I can't see you, bro. Oh shit, my controller tweaked. Hey, bro, you wanna scoot over real quick?
For someone else.
Why are you talking like this?
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
I'm about to say, bro wanted smoke instantly. I'm like, who is this?
No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
No, I don't know who that is.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
No, I don't know. I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know who that is, man. Why are you looking for him?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, man. I don't know who that is, man.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Yeah, you better walk away, man, before I beat your ass, man. Yeah, get out of here, man.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize.
Yeah.
Seems like a real nutcase.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon. Bro, I saw somebody say that it's so down bad for him to see one Bronya that he wouldn't mind being getting squished in between. I'm not gonna lie, Josh. I'm not gonna lie, that's not the craziest thing ever, man. I'm just saying. That ain't the craziest thing ever. Kazuha's best wishing spot is on Beldo's pirate ship stern at the bay in the Liyue.
For sure. No way.
Yeah, that makes
telling
sense.
him anything about Kazuha.
Yeah, I forgot. Bido and yeah, that makes sense because he was on the pirate ship with us and stuff. That makes sense. Ah, very smart for once.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm on smart lots of the time.
Right.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
I mean.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
And I said to him, you would survive with both of them in a row. You wouldn't have the stamina. Yo. Hey, yo. It's not a lie, though. But, like, that's the crazy thing to say. That's not a lie, though, for sure. You need some type of stamina to, like, survive that. All right, where you at, bro? Okay. Alrighty. Come here, man. Especially Siwa again. Yeah, now Siwa is the one that's gonna actually like deplete your freaking HP.
Hey, hello. Do you know where Kazuha is?
Nah, Siwa will deplete your HP. You better be prepared for that. Yeah, you actually do need stamina. I'll agree with that one.
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Okay.
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
Bro, it's like, bro does not know.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
There's a piece of rubber lying on the floor. Hey, yo. Lying on the bed. Hey, yo. Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Josh. All right. Damn, bro. We doing this already?
Everyone's making it out.
It's only been an hour, man. Damn. You could compare it to the technique Bido used to strike down Hashan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you.
That's true.
Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
Okay.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Okay. Inning shot in our conquest where he wasn't from the friend grave after picking the fact. Yeah, that is cool. That's true. I do remember that. Wait, is it not here? Oh shit! I thought it was right here. My bad. This shit is not close. I thought it was right next to me. All right, man. Oh, Kazua's VA is Mosey's new. Oh wow, Moses' new VA. That's cool. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. I can't wait to hear it. That's dope.
Oh, it's you.
Or is that the one we've already heard? That's actually dope then. That's actually really cool. Okay.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years.
It was Kazuo's ancestor that was in charge of the monkey samurai puppet. Makes sense to why it's his boss, the farming to level him up. That makes sense, actually. It sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog in the live stream.
The Tri-Commission has made a recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name.
I'm Shadow.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara,
I can already look hear it.
Somewhat informed?
What are you two doing here? I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
Moses, I'm a mysterious guy.
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted
I can
and
hear
fled
it.
to Snezhnaya.
I can hear it.
Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
I low-key gotta.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been
I
secretly
gotta low-key watch that
orchestrated by
live
the
stream
Fatui.
back, maybe. I gotta hear
Attributing
it.
all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
Okay.
In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large.
Alright. I got the this 5-star weapon, the Freedom Sword. First limited weapon. Oh, okay.
However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
Are we in a Kazuha quest now? Because the game is not letting me go forward until I do this quest.
I sense some hesitation in your words.
I don't know what it has to do with what we're currently doing, but we're about to find out, I guess.
Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
I am legit getting freaking blocked
Malicious
from
rumors?
story quests,
Oh,
from
we
Archon
heard on the
quests
way
because
here
of
with
the story quest.
praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is true.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way.
Did you put it in on focus mode so you wouldn't be interrupted by the quest? You can. There's a focus mode?
But perhaps if the
I
Shogun
didn't
is
know about
willing to
that.
publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
I didn't know there was a focus mode.
Yikes!
Focus
we
mode.
clearly forgot about the most important thing.
You can Paimon recount the.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Do you have any siblings?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality.
Alright.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed.
What
He
section?
sounds highly
Yep.
aggressive.
Okay.
Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Open quest sections on the bottom.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Alright, let me get into that, I guess. Alright.
The detective agency?
Quest section at the bottom. Am I in the right spot? Or no? Open quest section is on the bottom. To do this, to be honest. Where is the quest section? Am I not in the right spot? I guess any of that. trying to see because now I'm looking and making sure I'm not missing anything. Let me see. All right, open quest tab. Okay. Yeah. I opened the quest tab. Do I hit the do I have the quest here or? Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Are you talking about the story quest or? I don't see anything on the bottom right. There's nothing there. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Am I tripping? Is there something supposed to be there or? I'm not seeing anything. Is something supposed to be there or? I don't see nothing. I was say I don't really see nothing. I don't really see nothing. So I don't think you unlocked it. Probably not. Okay. I was about to say I don't see nothing there. I didn't think I did. I didn't think I did. Cause I'm like I don't know if I could do that. I never seen an option for that. Alright. Where you gotta go? Ah, teleport there. Alright, I guess we gotta do it, guys. It is what it is. At least we get to start it now, I guess. That's like the only good thing about all this. Come here, buddy. At least we get to listen to good Inazuma music again, right? At least we get to listen to the good music here again, right? Right? At least we get to listen to good music, right?
Looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara.
Okay, so because I was looking at what y'all were looking at, so I was trying to look at the focus mode thing. I just figured it out. So it's not for like story quest stuff. It's basically for whenever your characters are like busy doing a side story. Like for instance, if I had a quest that dealt with Charlotte and Charlotte's not in Fontaine right now, she's somewhere else, it'll ignore that. That's what the focus mode does. So anything that's like a story quest, I have to do it.
But
I don't have a choice.
Know where to begin
No,
if we
okay.
want to connect
I
this
think that's
with
what
an
it is.
assault.
So
Then let's put that connection aside for now.
it only stops from
Have there
characters
been
like
any
being
other
busy with something
attacks or
else.
Similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual?
Yeah, yeah. I just
The
noticed
Tenryou
that.
Commission had very
That's what
few
it is.
leads.
Okay.
I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up
I looked
about every
into
little
it.
thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention.
Or maybe I'll try it
If
again.
anyone
I'll try
had
again.
been
Maybe
out there
maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
attacking
wrong
people,
though.
that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would
I'll
absolutely get
try.
involved.
I'll try again now.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
I was also not easy for me to fight him off.
I am well aware of your talents.
I was about to say I
There is
beat
no
his
need
ass
to
low
be
key.
humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Okay, you don't gotta say all
It
that.
would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
Bro was acting different.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna hover over it and see if anything
was
can
one
change all
strange
that.
incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though.
Because I might be able to skip this.
Let me tell you
so.
about it just in case.
Can we not? Can we?
Sure.
All right.
During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other,
Nagato?
Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Nagato brings back memories.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Nagato's a name I know too well.
Right.
I know too many
Yuya is the
Nagatos at this
nephew
point,
of
man.
Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
Suspicious.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished
Yeah, the original
martial artist
Nahida,
who is
when you
skilled with
were
the
in the
blade.
dream thing, she was voiced
Perhaps he is the
by
one you are looking for.
Corin's VA. Oh, okay.
Understood.
That's
Though
cool.
It seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
All right, let me try it again. Let's try again. So, if I go to quest, I don't see nothing popping up, man. I don't. So you're not gonna even let me. Damn. Well, I think it's cooked. Yeah, I know. I think it's cooked. It's not letting me. I don't see anything popping up. That is tough. All it says is collapse, view details, and leave. That is all it says to do. So yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Alright.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
It doesn't work. It must be for the newer versions of Archon Quest. Bro, what?
Ah, let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden
Alright.
was the collective term for
Alright,
the
so
five
I
most
think it's
acclaimed
cooked.
bladesmithing arts in
For the newer
Inazuma.
versions, it's cooked, yeah. It's cooked. Alright, here we go, guys. Time to sit in.
Techniques of blade making were
Inazuma filler arc.
to
Let's
the Raiden
go.
Gokaden by the almighty Shogun.
Inazuma filler arc.
And over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen.
That is very weird. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Why add the feature at that point, low key? I'm just saying, cause like if people who playing the past quest can't really use it, like why even put it
Unfortunately,
in
a
the game
series
at
of
this
events
point?
led to the gradual
I
decline
ain't
of
gonna
many
lie.
clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
I ain't gonna lie, like that feature would be really good if you could just go through all the quests and catch up really quick. But if you can't even use it, then it's just like, whoa.
So sad.
What's the point, man? Like if I can't go from the first quest in the game to like chapter 5, then it's just like, what's the point of using that?
It is a great
Or even
pity
having it.
indeed.
Damn.
In the old
Damn, that's
days,
unfortunate.
we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone.
That's messed up. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that's kind of weird. Kind of weird to me.
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Hey, bro, is kind of yapping. I got it mixed up. Cosmo's VA voices Dachi, and Kava is the new VA for. Oh, okay.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan,
That actually makes a little bit more
I believe
sense.
it's called
Kava's still kind of a
the
crazy
Ishin
character though.
art.
Kind of do that with, but I can see that one a little bit more. If I
Ishin art
can say
strives
that.
for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
I should hear it now. Now that you say that, I can hear Cosmo and Jachi. I
For
can
only a
hear.
blade thus forged
I
can
can
capture
I
and
can hear the
convey its
similarities.
maker's thoughts and feelings.
I can hear the
and
voice now.
eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
I can hear the voice. That's weird.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Bladesmith got to be a hot job.
You
Yeah.
are, without a
In many
doubt,
ways.
the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade.
It's a hot job in 3 different ways,
Gladdens
bro.
my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
Like it's a hot job in 3 different ways. Like it's hot as hell because you're by a fire and you're slamming freaking iron the whole time. Yeah, that's hot. You're gonna get hot doing that. It's a hot job though because any lady that is interested in buff men is gonna like anyone that comes out of there. And it's also probably a hot job because there's probably a need for blacksmiths at this time. So you know, it's a hot job in 3 different ways.
You overestimate me.
Either way, you're hot.
My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments,
All right, that's
not
not.
by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan.
Hey, he's just a hot guy, you know. All right, that's up.
But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the
A what?
warehouse. and neither of them came back.
A fire? What?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
Oh.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
Yeah, he tried to hurt me with his sword.
What?
Pause.
No. Yuya is not that kind of person.
I don't know, man. He looked kind of mean to me.
He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning.
Nah, Josh, you crazy, bro. Yeah, Taz wants to learn the art of the sword with Black Swan. Hey, yo!
Oh no!
Relax! 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 Not too much, bro. Not too
I
much.
also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced. Circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
All right, man. I'm dying. Listen, bro. Not too much, bro. I like what I like. All right. All right, man. All right, man. We still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
All right. Actually, let me see. Actually, we could just go up here and fly down. Oh, well, no, the thing is, my quest for this quest is not blocked because Charlotte can't do it. It's just, it wants me to do this story quest first. Like, for instance, like, the quest is so... Oh, I thought it opened up. The quest itself, like, it won't, see, yeah, it won't move. Damn. It won't move until after I do it. Like, it's not even letting me do it at all, see? It's making me do this. I don't know if Charlotte has anything to do with this. I don't think she does, but it's not even gonna let me, it's not even letting me in. Visit Nahira and yeah, it's not even gonna let me in. Roll down. Well, no, that's the thing. I don't have to, this is the only quest I have to do. I don't have to do any of the other side quests right now. The other side quests are not blocking that. It's literally just this one.
I'm very sorry.
It would tell me
I
if the
cannot
other
afford to
side
pay
quests are
what we owe
blocking
right
it.
now.
So.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example,
Your voice deep as shit.
struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
His voice is a little familiar, actually.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me.
I feel like I've heard this voice
I knew
before.
nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
His voice is mad familiar.
Everything was fine when we
I
first
feel
got
like it
married,
is.
but as time went by, things changed
Deep
for the
as
worse.
shit. I mean, I don't mind a deep sultry voice on a woman, but damn. Nah, it's deep, bro. Nah, I like it though. That's my type of that's my type of voice, to be honest.
What happened?
Hey, listen.
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things.
Voices
and
like
even
these
resorted to
be
borrowing money
doing
just so he
they
could
they
pay
be
for
hurting
them.
me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Voices like these are dangerous.
Our expenses really
For me.
spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
But I ain't gonna lie, this voice is familiar to me. I
There
feel
were
like I heard
days
it
when
before.
he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an
Oh my
argument.
god. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, this is getting a little real now.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me.
Wait, what? What?
You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink.
Oh, this is sad.
After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Yo.
His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Oh, it's important to set boundaries.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
Yeah. Maybe you heard her in Star Rail and she has done additional voices roles here. I probably, because I felt like I've heard this voice before.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
I swear I've heard this voice before. Hey man, I know a sultry voice, man, when I
My
hear
husband
it.
has never been one to
I'm just saying.
negotiate. He never
They
even
don't got many
haggles
of
when
them in
he's
this
out
game
buying
at times, man.
groceries,
I know, I
so
recognize
it's hard to
them.
imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
I like voices like this, bro. I like voices like this. This matches a woman to me. So you know what I mean? Like
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
Marissa Lenti ring a bell? Not off of rip, but I feel like if I seen the face, I would probably be able to tell you
He
or
just
not.
disappeared after the
Not the
warehouse
name
burned
though,
down.
off rip. I might look it up. Maybe I'll recognize
Perhaps he's too afraid to
the
come
face.
home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If
Yeah.
collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
Oh, that's why I recognize her name. Ah, okay, all right. Oh, that's why I recognize that voice. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
Let's try a change of scenery.
I just saw one of her roles. Okay, that's why I recognize that voice. Oh wow, no wonder. Okay.
Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Oh, that makes sense.
Thank you
Okay.
so much. I just want him to come home.
Oh wow, yeah. Now I hear it. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, now I know why I recognize that voice. All right, all right. I get you though. This is the types of voices are
Based on the
dangerous. No, they're
information
dangerous.
gathered
No, they're
so
dangerous.
far,
All right.
I can only surmise that the sales
That is a
meeting
dangerous
between the
voice.
two
All
men
right.
was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Bro, Kafka, they agree. Oh yeah, no, Kafka's. That's what I mean when I say that. Those voices are fucking dangerous,
The
bro.
fire at the warehouse
For
likely
me,
played a part in how the
especially. Oh
situation
god,
unfolded,
dude.
though its exact role is a mystery.
Those voices will make me fold instantly, bro. It's bad.
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
Paimon.
nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
What? Pacifier was deliberately used to hide the truth.
An interesting explanation. I was also considering this possibility.
Now, when Himiko pulled that voice, that was crazy.
Amenoma Yuya
I don't even need to
was
read the
an
rest of that. That
expert.
was Himiko doing that was
Noticed some
crazy.
problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles.
Himiko doing that was insane.
Maybe he recognized
That was
the
some
blade as a
insane
fake,
shit.
or a well-known stolen item.
Bro, crazy
Either
time
way,
we were in, bro.
After arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter.
I was so mad because when I heard her voice, I felt like I've heard her voice somewhere. When I saw her name and saw the game she was in, I knew it instantly why I recognized that voice just now. That sultry voice, that is in another game that I have played, and man, oh man, all right.
They thought a fire would destroy everything.
That's still blowing me, bro.
The Tenryou Commission began investigating
Oh, that's
and
crazy.
uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets.
No, that was so funny. I can't believe that. Oh, I know. Now I know, man. And I talk about the moaning I'm talking about when she turned her serious voice on. That too. You can talk to me any type of way, to be honest. Sorry, I'll stop.
But it's a far-fetched theory. I can't imagine how they would have been able to reach an agreement.
I'm about to say, you were thinking I was thinking of that, bro. I'm talking about Himiko right now. All right, I need to stop. I need to
that
stop.
I
I
keep
need to.
coming back
I gotta
to
stop. I gotta
is
stop.
that
I gotta
Amenoma
stop.
Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is
Hey,
inclined
yo, hey,
towards
relax,
initiating
man.
conflict.
Not too much. Not too much.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
That also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of
Man's with
Amenoma
fold
art,
is survival that.
not
Hey,
those of the
man.
combat-oriented Ishin.
Hey, man. Bro, why are we pulling up all the receipts, bro? Like, I don't think we need to do that, bro. Like, ah, Serval is so fine, bro. Damn. Ah, dude.
Starting to look like a wild goose chase.
I need a harem, bro. This is what I need, honestly. God, I'll treat them all good, bro.
Let's keep going.
I swear to God.
Since we've come this far.
Oh, bro.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
That was why when Yang did that and the girl was thirsty. Bro, I'm telling you, I treat all these women great, bro.
Okay, but where should we go now?
I already told y'all, if I was an NPC in this game, Yang Yang is my wife. So, you know what I mean? Like, I low-key go for her instantly, bro. I don't care. I don't fight whoever's with her, technically. I'm fighting him. Or her. Equal hands. Equal treatment.
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
My hands know equality when I need to get a wife, bro. Alright? My hands have equality at that point, alright? You will catch the fade. Ah, shit. You will catch the fade. If it needs to be caught, you will catch it. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I can't even deny you that Serval is fine. I'm there, which she is so freaking beautiful. I can't. Like, she's one of the most attractive characters I've ever seen, bro, with Black Swan. She's up there with Black Swan. And those are just pure attractive characters. Like, her design, I was like, yo, she's like by far the most attractive character I've seen in the game, bro. Like, by far.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
I was like, nah, bro, nah. And we're just going by pure, like, attractiveness. Like, she is by far the most attractive character I've ever seen in the game, low-key. Other than Black Swan.
This must
And
be
Kafka.
one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Honestly, other than those two, she's, like, right there, bro, for me.
As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
Scent?
It's right around here somewhere.
What are you, a dog? Bro's a wolf.
There's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
The Tatarigami?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Yo, I swear, I saw Otter of her and Robin making music together and do my... that would be a banger. I wanted to... Yo, I wanted to do a team so bad of the musicians. Like, I wanted to do Pela, Serval, Robin. But I'm like... And maybe, like, someone else. But, like, I just... The team doesn't work. The team doesn't work as well, unfortunately. We need another musician, bro, that works with and make that team work. I want to make it work so bad, bro. Hey, what's up, R4? Hope you're doing good.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Are you enjoying the story quest? I mean, Genshin's quest line? I mean, I was until I had to do this, but... I mean, this isn't even a bad story quest. It's just like, it just took me out of it a little bit, you know?
Underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
I'm kind of getting put in a filler arc right now.
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely someone would notice.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
Taz said he would fight a woman for a woman. Listen, bro! Equal rights, equal hands, alright?
Most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Listen, bro, if I needed a wife that bad, bro, if I want her that badly, I'm fighting. I'll fight for the honor, bro. We're turning this into the 1800s, but I will fight for that honor, bro.
Mr.
We
Nagato
will
had an
duel for
interest
her
in
heart
black
right
thing
now.
To begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
And now listen. Now if it was for a husband, I'd do the same thing. Like I do the same thing. It don't change for me. If it was for a husband, I would do the same thing. Equal hands, equal rights, bro. If he got a wife, I'm beating her ass. This is crazy. I shouldn't say that. If he had a husband, I'm beating his ass. I don't care. Equal rights, bro. Equal hands.
What do we do now? Go down and take a look?
If I wanted my husband, I would beat their ass, bro. Listen, bro. I'm beating the ass, man. All right.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
We're taking this to the 1800s and we're dueling.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
I will duel for that person's heart. If Aventurine had a husband, I'm beating his ass. I want you. I'm sorry. All right, I'll stop.
Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this.
I'll
Relatively
stop.
speaking, the risk here is trivial.
You can tell I woke up not too long ago. I'm just saying shit, bro. Oh my god. Poor Ratio. I'm beating his ass. I will grab him by his freaking stone statue plaster head, bro, and I will throw that shit to the ground, bro. I will fight him, bro. He can drop as many pillars on me. I will get up and fight him.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
I want what I want, man.
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
And what I want is Aventurine's bust. All right, I'll stop.
Too scary. Paimon was
Oh no.
sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
Boogeyman, what are we talking
All
about?
we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy's source left this place.
Now, if Weissman gotta make you dance with... Now, you see, now you kind of losing me on that one. Now, that might be the only one where... Listen, man. I don't know. We can do anything but dance, bro. Like, I don't know about the dancing part. That might be the part you lose me, because that was a little too much. That's some torture, bro. I don't know, bro. That is some... She gonna be slinging me around, bro. I don't know about that. I'd rather get cut in half. I don't want her slinging me around.
Two ordinary humans.
But I'll still fight for her honor, though. I'll still fight for her honor.
I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
I'll fight her, but I don't want to get slung around like a freaking rag doll. I don't know about that.
Yes,
let's hurry.
Let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
You know, because she gonna start slinging me around, be like, "Do you want to dance again?" No.
Quiet your mind.
She gonna want to do that shit
Focus
again.
on what you sense around you.
My luck, she gonna like it.
Will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
My luck, she's gonna like me dancing with her, but I don't want to get slung around for eternity. I'm kind of good about that. I'd rather her cut me in half. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we're gonna fight, I'd rather her actually just slice me in half. Follow the scent. This shit look nasty as hell. Bro, this shit... Bro, this look like some mad voodoo, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This man stinks. This guy stinks. This man stink. This guy is stinky. This aura is nasty. Highly dangerous. Of course you would say that. Ugh.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two.
Alright.
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
2 parts. So would that correspond to...
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
I am crazy, but it's not that crazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm not that crazy to get slung around by Acheron, bro. I'm sorry. I'm crazy to fight her, but I'm not crazy to get slung around like that. I'd rather her just cut me in half. Do the adventuring to me. I'd rather her adventuring me, bro. You know what I mean? I'd rather get cut into infinity, bro. But like, I'd rather not get slung around. Getting slung around is insane work. Oh, level 90s. 90 schmindy. Get your asses beat, guys.
Let's take a closer look.
90 schmindy. Get your asses beaten, guys. Nope. Ass beaten. Ass beaten. Alright. No, 90 schmindy, man.
It's
90 schmindy.
Look at this red stuff. What is it?
Blood.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
Funny enough, that's how Lingsha diagnoses patient illnesses, by smell. What is she, a dog?
Well, let's take a
I'm
look.
kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. I don't feel like reading all that, man.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that
I found it.
destroyed
It's
the
a
warehouse
Steam
and
Bird
wounded Mr.
office where
Nagato in the fight.
you
Mr. Nagato kept chasing
did reputation quest in Fontaine. It'll block you the main quest, bro. The quest is named Steam Bird with interview.
This letter when his strength gave out.
I guess we'll do it when we get to it.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this
It came up in the live stream. I mean, it makes sense. Doesn't she like make perfume or something?
There's
I'm
nothing
not
more
tripping.
for us to find here.
Does she not make perfume? Oh, no, wait. Does she? I don't remember. There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other
She does?
people in
Okay, I
discriminate,
thought so. I was like, I thought she
then the
made
longer we
perfume.
take
So that
to
kind of
find
makes
him,
sense.
the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Oh, another perfume maker, huh? It's bringing back some Genshin memories.
Right. So let's get moving.
Some very good, interesting ones too. It's not his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill.
Power. Yeah, power. That makes sense.
All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
She said that Gwen smells like citrus. What? What? And in other words, the words of Mina, Gwen smells fruit. Huh?
I believe so.
She smells fruit. Huh?
Something of
Fruity?
an
Huh?
outlandish idea.
Huh?
I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
Huh?
On with the search. We must stay vigilant.
I went R4 on this one, huh?
Find ourselves in
What?
danger.
What? I guess. Alright, search for clues. Ah, damn it. These magical rings of air. Let me fly in them. I'm flying above it. What are we doing? Time to go up. Alrighty. Please. Okay. Boom. Let me hit these real quick. Boom. Hey. Where you at, man? Open up, man.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Bro, your aura is all over the freaking area, bro. This shit is nasty.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
This shit must be toxic, bro.
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Misha herself said that she was very sensitive to smell. So what is she, Tenjiro, bro? I wonder what Firefly smells like. Yo? Yo! Yo! Alright, man. I see where we're going today. And I wonder what someone else smells like too myself. I ain't gonna cap.
Show your
All right, anyway, let's focus on
There's
this,
no
bro.
use hiding anymore.
Yeah, get out of your... What are you hiding in the shadows for? Bro, this aura is nasty, bro. Go take a bath.
Kaede Harakazua. It's you, at last.
Bro, your shit stink, bro.
So it is the same guy from before.
Square up, man.
What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us.
Black Swan. Relax, man. Relax, man. I'm just saying, bro. Listen, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I know she smells amazing, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Instead of facing Amenoma Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand.
What are we talking about? Yeah, the blade.
Now that you mention
Yeah, we are derailing this conversation.
strange light.
We are derailing this conversation. The whole story's going on right now. We're talking about women and smell and men and smell. I bet Adventuring smells are fantastic too, bro. But hey, listen, man. Listen, bro.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Didn't I recently say a character smells amazing on stream recently too? Oh, I did. I remember who it was. I said Chang Li smells. I know Chang Li smells amazing, but I don't think that's I don't think that's crazy though. But I don't even think that's crazy. I think Chang Li probably smells amazing, bro. Like, come on, man.
The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect.
It's better to talk about smelling a woman than their feet. See, yeah, that's kind of fair. Like, I mean, they're both pretty bad, but like mine's like less degenerate, you know?
Or rather, as a means to occupy Amenoma Yuya's body.
Like, people know what I'm talking about. Some people got that natural scent, and it just smells nice, you know?
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter.
I mean, Adventuring is always putting on cologne. That's what I'm saying. I know Adventuring smells fucking great, bro. Ah, bro. I know he smells great, bro. But hey. I need to stop saying stuff like that. But hey, listen. I know he smells good. Like, what do you want?
Famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I
know he smelled good, bro.
In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan,
bro,
you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
Bro, Sasuke, if you don't come over here and get your ass beat, man.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
This man over here talking about clans and shit, bro. You are not Sasuke, man.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
R4 would say the same about Jinzi. R4 would say the same about a few characters.
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft.
I mean, I would too, but like, listen, man.
All he needed was more time and a little faith.
The smell of a person is mad underrated, bro. I'm just saying. What? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, man. Don't do that what with me.
Sure enough, in the end,
you know what I'm talking about.
Set out to do. All of his life.
Listen, the smell of a person's underrated, bro. Like when the person smells good, bro, I'm telling you, it's like it's top 5 moments, bro. You and that person, bro. I'm just telling you, when they smell good, you'll always remember that, bro. You always remember the scent.
Not only bestowed upon me the
I'm being for real though,
strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
I mean, there's a lot of husband and wives that literally be like, I miss their scent. Like, you know, I mean, they sound weird, but like dead ass. I'm telling you.
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
Okay, man, why are you yapping so much, bro?
Swords can become conscious and control people?
This is on some Excalibur shit.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted, but in all other respects, an ordinary weapon. But that gave me
oh my gosh. Kokomi was so fishy and salty is crazy.
After the death of my creator,
I am innocent, right? Right, buddy.
To return to the
That was
land of
crazy.
Inazuma.
Kokomi just got a crazy stray. That was crazy. She didn't even say she hasn't been in this whole entire stream.
Along the way, each bringing me one
But you're probably not wrong.
my ancestral
There's just some characters that are just probably not gonna smell good just because of the environment they're in. Like you would think they would smell good, but they probably don't.
I seek but one thing.
I'm not sure. Kokomi, I can kind of see that. She's always around the seawater, man. Like I don't just, you know.
The might of Ishin art.
Like I like this character. I like her design. I like her. I like her because she do look good. But I think Beto probably would not smell good, man. Like unfortunately, she's on a pirate ship the whole time. What do you mean?
First victim.
I just don't think that would smell good. And she just
Tell
can't.
me, what happens to those you've
But sometimes
possessed when you
natural smells are also not the worst thing ever. I'll say that. I'm being a freak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being a freak.
Tools that served my mission. When they got tired or injured or
Trailblazer. Yeah, Trailblazer is another one. That man is in garbage cans. He's diving in garbage cans. You think he smells good? He probably stinks. Nah, he dead ass probably. Both of them. Both of the Trailblazers probably stink. They literally dive in garbage cans the whole time.
You're awful.
What does the stream turn into?
After I returned
I don't know, man.
I decided to bide my time in Nagato's
I don't know, man.
Until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Right.
Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
So this Blade is really talking right now. So this is the Blade talking? Yo. This is some freaky shit.
Now, give your body over to me.
Right. I don't know about that one, but I'm Kazuha. Bitch, if you don't put that sword back now. Alright, man, my bad. Nah, bitch, I'm about to fight you straight up. It's about to be one-on-one. Kazuha got this. It's one-on-one. Oh, maybe it's not one-on-one. Bitch. Okay, wait, I back up. Let me back up from you, because you're doing a lot of shit right now. I will fight you straight up with Kazuha. Kazuha, you got this. If you die, you lose, man. Your body's getting taken over. I can't help you. Oh, fuck.
Time to go.
Hey, can you get over here? Ah! Nah, Kazuha fight. Kazuha fight only.
As one with wind and cloud.
Bitch! 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 Ah! Come here. I don't know why you jumped out of my domain expansion, but you're gonna get cooked, buddy. The water's holding me. No, the water's cheating me. Get out of the water, bro. The water was cheating me, bro. Get out the water, man.
Do not stand in my
Get out of the water, bro.
or I will strike you down too.
Bro, if you don't shut your ass up, man.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Yeah, shut your ass up, man.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Your body will be... What are you, Orochimaru, bitch?
Here. The one who falls will not be me, but this man.
Your body...
He's but a puppet.
Like, get away from him, bro.
I can take a new vessel at will.
Nah, this is some creepy shit. Then we will smash you into pieces, buddy.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
Bro, we will smash you into pieces, man.
Any means necessary and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Bitch, if you don't shut your ass
Your
up.
fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Despair?
Really? You can tell
Despair?
all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's
Despair
thoughts
mentioned?
and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Oh, wow.
You believe I am your only hope.
Single-minded is crazy.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
Well, we do not care.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Ooh.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Ah,
Only
okay.
when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles, did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your
Ah, I see.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens
Despair?
to overwhelm you.
Despair?
You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost.
Monokuma's talking.
I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this?
Oh my
I'm
God.
just one step away from achieving my goal.
Bro, back up with your hot ass breath,
You
man.
returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
Bro, I know his breath is hot. Bro walked up. What do you know about that?
Even if you were to
Shut
see
up.
that
Back
divine
up, man.
light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
So, Tess, how about the shower scene? Hey, man. The shower scene before the shower and the animated Hey, man, listen, bro. I like what I see, man. So, listen, man. I like what I see, bro. Like,
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin.
I like what I see,
But
man.
even as you made your journey to honor
I ain't
this
complaining
legacy,
at all.
You treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony
Oh my
between a
God.
blade and its bearer?
Bro said, how can you be him when you're not him?
Silence, you blabbering fool.
You're just not him. You're a blade, buddy.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream and the very purpose for which I was brought into being.
We do not
I will
care.
concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
We do not care,
And
man.
you should face reality.
Ooh.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that will
Can you
stand
back
in
up?
my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Can we just break this sword, bro?
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
Bro, just break this sword, dude.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of this. Now, Josh is definitely in love with the Foxians, bro. And I don't blame him, because they are all attractive. There's not a non-attractive Foxian. Even, bro, even Jachi. Hey, even the guys are all attractive.
Very
I don't know what to
well.
tell you, bro.
Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades.
These just look good.
A
They
taste
just
of
do.
my power will more than convince you.
They got good genetics, man. I don't
Once
know
we
what to
have
tell you.
dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
Bro, why we gotta do this again?
Accept.
Why are we doing this? This is a risky strategy,
This is the only
man.
way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it.
Bro, Genuine got me simping harder than Face Shot in her trip. Y'all about to say, y'all talking about Face Shot. What about Genuine, bro? Y'all saw Genuine? Ah, that man over there.
Even so,
That man got a cat too, bro. Genuine looking more like husbando to me.
Even if things take a turn for
Alright,
the
I'll stop.
worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Genuine, more like husband. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha. Bro, that's the ick. They gave him the ick. Kazuha, they gave him the ick. He's got the ick now. Bro, throw that shit away, man. Kazuha, throw that shit away, mom. Don't do this, bro.
I'm okay.
Bro, throw that shit in the ocean right now.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know. And if I have to beat your ass, I will.
I will. Thank you.
Glad we're on the same page.
what should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
Not the ick. Yeah, he's got the
Find
ick.
some enemies.
What? I know,
Although
huh?
this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
Oh.
If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Bro is not built for this.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
I should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently.
What?
Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
That's weird. How can it? Why is this blade so strong?
Sure, this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Pretty treacherous journey.
Even I'm like, I don't know, man.
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Okay, I guess we're doing it anyway. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was about to say, I don't know, man. Where is this? Is this on a mountain? I can't even tell where the easiest way to get there is, man. Okay, it's not the craziest thing ever. That's fine. Let me see. 90 schmindy. 90 schmindy, bro. We're not worried. She's an introvert freak. She's just like me for real, honestly. Speaking of JG, oh shit, I can't move. Speaking of JG, when are you going to do her character quest? Probably whenever the next character banner comes out. So pretty soon, honestly. Wait, I'm just using Kazuha? What? Wait! Alright. Alright, man. I'm just using Kazuha, bro? Alright, I guess. Ah, bitch! Get your ass down, man! Get your ass down, man! Oh, there's more of them, bro? What do you mean there's more? Domain expansion. Oh, he used the sword. That's actually sick. I didn't realize he's using the sword. That's actually really sick. Oh, that's so cool. Domain expansion.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I don't like how you're looking, bro.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
Yeah, that sword does look fire,
Though he's
though.
making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
He's not built for this.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Is he trying to... He is not him. Yo, bro is not him. Is he trying to, like...
Let's keep going.
Is he trying to sync with you, bro? W sword, though. It does look cool. But that's about it. He talked too much shit for me, you know? Wait! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Time to go.
Music go crazy. Hey! Get your bitch ass over here, man. Come here, man. Come over here. Come by the fire. Come here. Stupid bitch! Ow! Now y'all about to burn. Stupid bitch! Ow! Who did that? Come here. Move! Come here. And you still hit me. I'm mad. Get cooked, buddy. Die. Just die. Come here, guys. Damn, that's 6. Come here. Oh, they got guns? They got guns? Oh, domain expansion. Nice.
Something's up with the blade.
It's getting dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Bro needs to stop. Bro is not built for this. Bro is really not him.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Determined ass sword, man. Bro, tell that sword to chill out, bro. Is there any chest? No chest? No? Okay, make sure. I don't see nothing. Making sure I'm not leaving anything behind. I see it. I see it. I see it. Nice. That's a big man. That's a big bitch. Come here, big bitch. Come out of fire. There you go, stupid bitch. Yeah, I gotta use that fire to my advantage, buddy. Yeah, I gotta use that fire to my advantage, buddy.
Time to go.
Nah, you gotta hit me better than that, buddy. Use that fire to my advantage, buddy. Come here, bitch. Stop blocking me, bitch. What do you think you are, man? Whoa! Alright. Bro is getting creative. I don't like that. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Stop blocking me, bitch. I got you in the corner, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, I think you got me in the corner. My bad.
You okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The shine's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
Alright.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the?
Did it transform?
Is this the same blade as before? It
What?
looks like a piece of junk.
This shit look ass. Bro is not built for this. The wear and tear is severe.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken.
Bro is not built for this.
Barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Dang, the truth hurts, bro. The truth hurts, don't
I
it?
finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike.
Oh, shit.
I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you.
Bro was like, I was trying to be your friend for real. We were trying to be partners in crime. He's like, you were not built for this, bro. You are not on my level. Kazuha really just said you are not on my level, bro.
The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are. Take them down.
Bro, that sounds like a demon.
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore, man.
Yep. We can help this time.
Yeah, we got
Don't
this.
worry. I'll use my own blade.
But I want to...
It's just more of the same.
Oh, wow. Never mind, okay. Never mind, we still Kazuha, bro. Hey, come by the fire, man. Y'all come over here real quick. Come here. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Ah, burn, bitch, burn! Yeah!
Wind Strider.
Hey, put that lightning down, bro. You don't deserve that shit, bro. Put that lightning down, man. Domain expansion. Domain expansion.
You fought way better with your own sword.
Hey, we're still in the domain expansion.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am.
Oh, bitch.
No one knew anything of my story.
I'm sorry.
My travels, nor did I.
Actually, no, it's a damn sword. Why am I saying sorry to a sword, bro? It's a sword.
The truth. I thought that if I could achieve
It's a rude ass
harmony
sword too.
with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you.
Kazuha base is a big bro. That's shout to all little nerd. Hey, man. I like Kazuha. He's cool. Kazuha's cool. He's always been cool to me.
I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what
That's a fire name.
magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Muso no Hitotachi. That's a fire name, bro.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Right.
What?
Right. Okay.
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything.
Bro really just said you are not him.
This blade has traveled the
You were
land
really
with me
not
for
him. I
many
used a
years.
generic ass
We have
sword.
formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though
Yep.
you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, The part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach.
Are you ready for Fontaine? Yeah, bro, I am. I'm going downhill with the feelings from here. Hey man, I know it's already started. I
The
know,
moment you
man.
embarked on this journey,
It already
you
started.
lost the only person who could have
Like I
ever
said, we got to do
unleashed
this
your true
freaking
potential.
filler arc real quick, but like
And yet
it's already
there was no
started.
way for you to turn your back on his ambition.
I'm not ready for what else is coming, bro. I'm just not. I hate it.
You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My
Right in his
life,
next. Oh, right in his
my
next.
form,
Interesting.
My consciousness and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Oh my god.
How could I go back on my word?
Oh my god. Yeah, the voice acting right there was crazy. Bro was in his bag. I
I
ain't gonna
believe our
lie.
bet is now settled.
I felt bad for the
have
damn
nothing further
sword.
to
It's a
say.
sword. Damn it.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Yeah, I'm not ready for how downhill everything's about to go in the story, bro. I'm not.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been.
Main
A
expansion.
bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland.
Time for
His sole
sure.
wish was to one day return
Aw,
his single,
happy birthday. Happy
proudest
early birthday, man.
creation back to the land of his birth.
Happy early birthdays. Oh, so it's during the week of. That's actually kind of cool. During the birthday week. That's
So
dope.
he instructed this sentient blade to find a
Hey, I
way
hope you get
back
her,
to
man.
Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith. That they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story.
Why didn't bro just say that?
After that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Oh, he couldn't say that because he got cooked. Now I
Right.
get it.
I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path.
That makes sense.
This blade has
Okay.
committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Damn.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
I was strong. Hopefully no hurricane or laptop crash. Hey man, I hope so, bro. It is hurricane season, so I hope not, man.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind.
Darkness.
Over time, I lost sight of the
Alright, you freaking Sith Lord.
gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also...
You are finally seeing
Ah,
reality
shit.
clearly.
I didn't mean to read that ahead, my
Since
bad.
we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya.
Hey, get your ass out of here, man.
But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence.
Bro, get your ass out of here, man.
So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
She's probably like, you adding more shit, bro. We ain't agreed to that.
In this order, at least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
Don't forget to claim the free fire stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget. I'm not forgetting our boy.
His attitude has grown a lot.
I actually like him too, so I'm not gonna forget him.
What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill.
Terminally ill?
That he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again.
Oh my.
Nor
Oh my.
have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey.
As if he got the 6,000 points. Yeah, I got the 6,000. I'm at like 7,000. Actually, I have like 7,000 points in that event. I did the event on stream mostly, so I had like 7,000. So I can claim whenever he's available. I think he might be available today or tomorrow.
You
are
a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a
Yeah, I got like 7,000 points. I saw it yesterday when I opened the game up.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
Again?
He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
And you know, Numa, you finally regains consciousness and...
He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Yo, the voice acting is crazy, bro. Now he sounds different.
I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor.
Bro, this bro sounds completely
If a
different.
duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward.
Lindsay, have you had enough fun yet? Hey, yo, just you good? No, she's not, bro. She's not.
Wish to be a mere victim in this story.
Anyone who says that shit...
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Anyone who says that shit, bro, yeah, no.
Thanks for your help.
He's not good,
Who knows
no.
how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We
I had
can't stay here.
and you had 20K? What the fuck?
In any case,
Bro,
for
you
the
are
final
playing the
duel,
game for real.
I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Alright. Chest! Thank you. Alright, that's it. Alright, time to leave. Jesse said, what are you trying to get into? Yeah, she's like, what are you trying to do for real? You say you want to fight me for real? Are you really about this? Like, I don't play games, obviously. Are we fighting on the beach, bro? Oh, hell no. Ah, this is some final battle shit for real. We gonna be fighting on the beach? Are we sure this is a good idea, man?
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed occasion, though.
We still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that blade hasn't told us everything.
If that blade does anything fishy, I will break it in half.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Y'all see the enemy back there? That guy's huge.
Are you ready?
Ready?
If you ain't said that shit, I would have died.
Okay. All right then.
I would be fucking died too. That
Successor
shit's
of
funny.
Ishin art. Kaedahara Kazuha.
All right.
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
This is fire.
Honored to cross blades with you.
This is fire.
It is my honor also.
This is fire. Do we actually gotta fight? Right! Come here, buddy. Yeah, you don't got that sword on you no more. I ain't too worried about that, man. Where the hell you going? Hey, where you going, man? Like, we gonna fight in the water, man? We can fight in the water, man. I'm fine with this. Ah, how did you hit me from behind, though? That's not... That don't compute, bro. Hey, man, come here, man. It's a little bit over for you, man. It's just my warning to you, man. Domain expansion. Domain expansion. Come back in my domain. Come here. Yeah, domain expansion. Domain.
For the experience.
I stayed in the bubble, bro. I'm like, you come back in here, bro. Come back in here, man.
Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
Ah.
His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
Hey, did we fix the sword?
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
Nah, since he got a little possessive. Not facts. He's the most shy out of everyone. That is true.
There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
How are you talking?
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy
I did not need to see
successor in
Kazuha's ass right there. Yes, you did. Genshin says
I
otherwise.
beseech you, please understand this.
What the hell? Yo, this is some freaky shit.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedahara to do the right thing.
That's some Kurama Naruto shit.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This is like when Kurama took over Naruto's body, he started talking through him. I'm like, what?
This
That
boy has
voice,
also told me that he has another wish.
that voice should not come out of you, bro.
The Amenoma smithy.
Yeah, you be some shit. You talking to somebody, and they start to like, you about to like, spar with them. And after you're done fighting, they start talking normal, and then they go, "Well, we're gonna continue this fight or not?" Like, whoa, like what happened there, buddy?
Can go back there.
Hey, man.
What does he want to
Your voice went through a whole freaking stage just now. I don't like that.
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
All right. I think it is too. I'm sensing the end is near. Oh, right here? Okay. The end is near. Alrighty. Come here. Where they at? Oh, right here. Okay. Guys!
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
You tell Aninoma Toga about the various things that happened.
Prized
Okay.
Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Okay.
Really? Is he okay?
Like, that's the real question right now?
Badly wounded, but he will live.
Oh, wow, okay.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Thank God, because I thought somebody was dead at this
I think
point.
I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
For sure it is.
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Next time we hear Mikazu, we hear him say, Bun Guy! Subu no kodo wa karu. Sakura. Subu Sakura. Kagiyoshi. I love Bleach, bro. That's so funny.
No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Subu Sakura. Oh, bro. I love that
He's thought of
shit.
another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me
Bunkai.
that he won't use my body for
Oh, I
anything
can see it.
nefarious.
Oh, I got it. My controller's tweaking. Nah, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, man. I can see it. But now I'm going to... You know what? Every time... If I ever get Kazuha, every time I ult, I'm going to say Bankai. That shit is actually funny. Bro, can my controller not do this to me today? Please don't do this, man. You were just cooperating. All right,
I've
cool.
decided to let him do it.
Now, every time I... Every time I go get that, I'm going to freaking say Bankai now. God, I wish I was still playing Kazuha, man. Hey, man. Oh, my... Hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey, man. Don't do this, bro. Hey, man.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Trust your judgment, man.
Thank you. I will explain
Hey,
my
man.
reasons later.
Hey, this is an interesting decision, Kazuha. I'll
Okay.
say that.
I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
This is a good idea. I don't know, man.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Oh my God. Yo. Hey, you giving us some crazy aura, man. They're like, what is bro doing?
You're right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies.
They're like, where did bro learn these skills?
Ishin lives on, and its finest power is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade.
This is a fire scene, by the way.
Hara hands.
This is kind of fire.
It will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
That's fire, though.
Is now yours.
That's kind of fire, though. That's kind of fire, though.
Rest in peace.
Damn, rest in peace is crazy. After leaving this meeting, you learned to the boy's final words from the from Kazuha. Okay,
That's why he said it had to be done in that order.
that makes sense. You can say with the Raiden Shogun if you get her Bankai Mosu no Hitodachi.
Consciousness will disappear
Mosu
from
no
the
Hitodachi.
Kagotsurube
Oh shit,
Ishii.
my bad. I didn't mean to skip that.
It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous if you ask me.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
I can see that.
Hearing his wish to rival the divine light.
It's yours? What?
Of me.
Wait.
Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
Now, seeing Kazuha being so determined and possessed makes me kind of hot. Wait, what? 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 What?
Your quest to face the gods
What?
and trace your sibling inspires
What?
me in the same way.
All right, man. I don't know about that one, bro.
Everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
we were look, man. We were saying shit this trip. I don't know about that one, man.
Kazuha?
Yeah, the weather looks nice today. All right, man.
I will continue to
All right,
support you
bro.
from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
All right, bro. Yeah. Now, the weather right now looking kind of crazy, man. Man, the weather. I told you to your word, bro. I hold you to your word, man.
Shouldn't we also go update Kujokamaji?
Pause. Exactly. Splash pause, bro.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, Lord, that was kind of
We
crazy.
need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Yo, kind of
And
hot.
it's
It's
also time
crazy,
to give him a
man.
response to the offer he made me.
Yeah, man. We ain't done with this yet, man. Damn, why we gotta move so much? All right. Teleport. Nah, get those angel emojis out of here, bro. That ain't no angel shit, bro. Get that out of here, bro. There ain't no angel shit in here, bro. Get that out of here.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Yay! Good for him, because he didn't do nothing really.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Air to the ground? Ear to the... Oh, I thought she said air to the ground. She said
Then we
ear.
needn't recount all the details
What the
again.
fuck is air to the
Now,
ground?
as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
I like this NPC. I about to say, this guy's cool. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool
What's
people.
this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family.
Why does the
of
NPC
great
look like Welt?
so it is only proper for me to continue on this
Welt
path.
Light. The Walmart Welt.
Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
Welt from Timu.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
The Welt. Hey, Mom, can we get some Welt? We got Welt at home.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Oh, no.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised.
Hey, Mom, are we gonna go see Mr. Welt today? Nah, Uncle Welt will do.
However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Hey, do you know Welt? Nah, I know his cousin though.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
I need to stop. I need to stop because if I keep doing this, the next time I lose a 50-50, it's gonna be Welt again. Oh my god, he's gonna haunt me, bro. He's gonna be like, I heard what you said.
For now.
I heard what you were saying about me.
As for my next
I
destination,
didn't appreciate that. Oh man, I don't want to see that, bro.
Let's see where the wind takes me.
The wind. Oh, fire, 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 bro. That was good. Okay, I like that.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy.
Bitch.
Like, about these descendants.
Bitch.
So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else?
Bitch.
And as for your brother, so many questions.
Can we do that next time?
See what else we can find.
Hey, can we talk to Nahida next time, man? I want to do something else. How about that? Oh, never mind. We have to do that first. Yep, this is the other one. Y'all were talking about this. I do have to do that. Damn it! Y'all did say that. Y'all did mention this quest. I did see this. We had to do this one first before we could do this, though. So, it is what it is. I'm just doing the shit in order, man. Can you talk to me? The spectacular weather today. Yes, okay. Cooperative everyday work there. Hamana. Speaking of the work, my dear, Hamana troubleshooter position of Tells us seem in any section are you not troubleshooter? The name troubleshooter is simply too gauche and unbecoming of the standards of the book. Alright. Yes, Ethan has substantial room for growth when it comes to coming to new words. When it's up for the moment, would you like to know I was able to correctly? It's certain that you were able to hear for the job and observation. Every citizen who comes to the Stingbird seeking help appears in the hamana. Those are unfortunate are all the same. Those who fall victim to the misfortune of all have their own woes. Hamana. I didn't mean to skip that. I meant to read that. Fuck. I will look at this batch of commissions. I don't want to do this. All I need to do is pick a few commissions you like, handle, and collect your payment. The commissions are dropped too, but you shouldn't underestimate the value. For us, the problems in there. I am reading this in my head, guys, but I'm just not reading it aloud. It takes too long to do that. Well, then, hee hee. No need for an interview? The interview is completed before you were what? Don't be surprised I have my ways. If you cannot manage that, how can I manage newspaper? I don't care about this, man. Alright, I told you everything you know about the job. Think it over, okay. Now can I go do what I need to do? Thank you! Please, let me get back to my business. No, I gotta go to see. Oh. You meet an unexpected friend. Okay. Didn't I not do this? Oh, okay. Thank God! Okay.
Wow, if it isn't the
Oh, we're back! We're back! We're back from the filler arc. We're back. Kazuya had a W filler arc, by the way. W arc for Kazuya, but we're back, man.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
That's who you're gonna lose to your 50. Nah, bro. Bro, no. Bro, I'm literally gonna C6 Welt before I get Bronya, before I get Himiko or Japar, bro. That is going to make me cry. Can we negotiate a profit split, please?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter
Poisson?
to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Poisson.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
You know nothing of the wait behind the bow with the star shatter before you. Yo, I can't, bro. I don't want that, man. It will give you a break. How about Bronya and face out on the same foot? That would be fire. That would be fire. If I do that, look, if I do that, y'all can say whatever you want about me, all right? My streamer, I might be paying off Hoyoverse, bro, okay?
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If
She
I'm
is.
a journalist with ulterior motives. You'd be in trouble now, you know.
Ulterior motives.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
See, when you say it like that, now I don't trust her now.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
I trust you, Charlotte, but like when you say it like that, it makes me get a little like I have trust issues after what happened with the Fatui and shit, bro. I have trust issues, all right?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
True. Correction, it would be Wendy.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
Ah.
She said that you're
That's
a
funny.
real daredevil of a journalist.
That is what she said.
Nice. In which case,
Nice.
daredevil journalist dare to
Nice.
request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Legendary is kind of crazy, but
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
you seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Okay.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
All right.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Oh my God.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Are we about to interview on TV? We're actually about to do this.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow,
Oh my God.
what would you do today?
And now my depression is back. I forgot about this happening. Ah, great.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Somehow you will pull Alicia before she's even out. Hey, no, if I do that shit, y'all could, hey, bro, conspiracies, okay?
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, bro, you can arrest me, bro.
First and
Conspiracies.
foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
I feel it. I mean, she's low-key leaving like a message, not a message, but like her mark in history technically. So I actually get it from that point of view for real. I really do. I mean, and then at the end of the day, you gotta live your life now, you know? You can't worry about shit in the future, you know? You can't always worry about that stuff. Can I have some of Charlotte's energy? Damn, me too, bro. The Josh's statement, Taz will lose the 50-50 to Welt team initiates. It's to make surely now that fearing it's a black hole is not a white... Bro, I will throw up, bro.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing...
I already said Welt is my dad, bro. He can't keep getting mad at me, bro. I already told him he's my dad. Like, he can't keep getting mad at me, bro. This is crazy.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a
Bro
workaholic,
is my father.
but I do love my job.
He keeps
And I'd
treating
be
me like
proud
his
of
son for
leaving
real. I
such
don't
an
like
article
that.
behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so
Bro is gonna
nice.
put me in a black hole forever, bro.
All
I'm
of
gonna
a
just
sudden,
continue to
Paimon
pull him,
actually
man.
kinda
It's crazy.
envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay. Wait, why? Wait, why? Bro, we actually in an anime right now? Wait, why?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
We're just gonna look out in the ocean, I guess.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Well, we would be swimming, and we would be trying to find an island.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Kind of save everything and not really have to deal with that. If I could choose, huh? Isn't just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
You tend to get positive, especially when you're gonna pull for Foxy and Mavi. Yo, that's so crazy.
You mean still traveling?
Yeah, we'll just keep journeying until that day comes. Yes, cherishing every single moment. Live in the moment.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes. That's why you live in a... What is this music? This music is... I like this music. Wait, hey. Tazza, sorry, if he wants you to... if he wants you, you cannot run from the gravitational pull of the black hole, so you don't get it. I'm angry. Alright. That did sound crazy, R4. That did. Nah, actually, he would. He would just be like, come here. I am not finished with you yet, son. Yo, he'd be so pissed, bro. Yo, he's gonna freaking stay in that black hole and think about what you did. You are in timeout now. I can see it, bro. Damn it. Adventure goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by, as night falls. Yo, this music is so vibey. And you return to your accommodations in this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosula safe house at the Vlog Century. Navia, having finished her... We doing this all off screen? Navia finished her business in Pozon. Even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. We just skipped all that shit. I guess. That's not the black hole test it wants to be. Hey, yo, alright, man. Hey, man. Hey, man, relax. Damn. Yo. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. Why we gotta do that? Why we gotta call me out and shit, bro? Hey, man. Bro, man.
Oh, no.
I can't even deny it. That's the bad part. I'm so mad. I can't even deny this shit, but stop, bro.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Josh, damn. There's another Josh trying to enter my world, Josh. What is going on? What's happening? There's too much happening.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't
you? Bro. Yo, I'm getting attacked by multiple Joshes, man. Damn. Yo. That's not the black hole you were thinking about. Yeah. Yo. Yo.
Yes,
Yo.
I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet
I can't believe this.
Before.
I can't believe you have done this.
Afterward, you went to the fortress of Meropide.
I can't believe you have done this.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Actually, I cannot believe you have done this.
A message from him.
You got read like an open book. I did. I was not expecting to read that. Hey, man. I can't even deny it. That's the bad part, man. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well,
a riot?
That said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh my god.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the profit.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was insane.
Before she could respond, others started to join in.
That was insane.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
That's the bad part. I couldn't even say anything. I just had to take that. I can't believe you have done this to me.
Finally found an outlet for for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But
I can't believe you have done this.
gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
I see.
The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So,
I'm dying a lot right now. That shit was crazy. That had me dead, bro. My cheeks are hurting for that shit, bro.
That's right.
I was freaking, yeah, I was blushing so hard, bro. Y'all didn't see it, but like, god damn, I was blushing, bro. That was so bad.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Oh my gosh.
Is that so?
Oh man, my head is
then.
spinning from that.
In that case,
That was
You
crazy.
two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Okay. Interesting.
Sounds like we should hurry over to
Bro, wanna bet? Bro, stop. You got on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Mm-hmm.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Poison.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I guess. I see becoming a detective's done you some good, I guess.
There's not a moment to lose.
Wearing that fake mustache. You can fish out without a single well, we agree are getting cat ears on task as well. Listen, man. Listen, bro. I'm not gonna say nothing's not possible. Anything is possible. Don't tell me I'm getting freaking blocked off from another mission. Okay, I'm not good. Wait, am I? Find Farina input. Oh, I gotta find her? They're not gonna show me where she is? Ah! Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought they weren't gonna show me. Oh, like I gotta find her. I thought the map wasn't showing me any location. So I was like, do I gotta literally find her in Poison, bro?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Farina's female Jesus.
Here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I'm going where the icon is taking me, man. I will find her right now. I see her. She's right there. Come here. I think Toma might have died. I think Toma might have died.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now. Let's say shush.
Should I just give up?
Oh my god.
This is all meaningless.
And I'm sad again. Yay! We're sad again, guys. Let's get depressed. I love it here, bro. Taz when he sees wax. Hey, relax, Josh. You're cooking me, bro. Relax. Damn. Don't out me like this, man.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
And I'm depressed again. And she's crying. Here we fucking go, bro.
Sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Bro, she's crying, dude. And now I'm sad.
I'm sorry.
And I'm sad again. I've seen too many characters cry in this arc, bro. I've seen too many characters cry in Fontaine, bro. I'm starting to get depressed, man.
What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
And I hate being down here in Plazon because they got this sad ass piano in my ear, bro. Take this.
Who's that?
Farina, let's talk, man.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Can we give her a hug? Thank you. Can we give her a hug? Don't do this. Stop this. Stop this mask. Take that mask off.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Not you talking like this. Take that mask off right now.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
You're making me mad. Take that mask off.
Obvious.
I'm about to say, don't give me that promptness, fools. Oh, you come to talk to me? Nah. Be honest with me. Damn.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
I'm going to legit dunk your head in the water. All right, I ain't gonna do that, but still, stop, please. It's the land of the water, so God damn it. It is the land of the water. You know what? Tears do make sense. Ah, shit, my controller. Oh, that does make sense. Tears definitely do make sense. Oh, I think my game just tweaked out. Oh no.
Who did that
I gotta fix
uncivilized
that.
rabble
Damn
think
it.
they were? Disturbing my
I'm going through
enjoyment
it.
of the arts.
I gotta reset my thing. Damn, I'm going through it.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
Hey, yo.
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
That laugh was disgusting. Stop trying to act tough, Farina.
Of course not.
Please punish me for. Hey, yo.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Huh?
Quick, after her.
Whoa. Yo.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Yeah, are you gonna run?
They are. They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Farina, they about to come stomp you out. You better run.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina, you gotta stop. You actually might need to back up from them.
Farina just ran off.
You know, look at they trying to stomp her out, bro.
We have to catch up with her.
Okay. Damn, she got fast. They kind of slow as hell, actually. We kind of fast, they kind of slow. Yo, they are slow as hell. Yeah, that's the difference between a traveler and an Archon, man. We're built different.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Please stop running.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wait, is this part of the plan to get her by herself? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hey, I'm gonna fix my controller real quick, man. Not my controller, my thing. Damn it.
Paimon's exhausted.
Did you betray her? I'll never forgive you. Hey, bro, listen, man. And I ain't trying to.
I totally thought they had caught me.
I ain't trying to do that, bro.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What? Why did Paimon say that? Why did she say that? Oh, actually, I can fix this right now. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if I can fix this. Why did Paimon say that? All right, let me see if I can fix this real quick. I gotta get rid of this. All right, let me see if I can fix this really fast before I keep going on with this. Because I know the model thing froze, so I gotta restart it. Let me fix this. Alrighty. Okay, it's fixed. Should be fixed. Alright, it's fixed. Okay, cause why did you say that? Look what you did, Paimon. Look what you did. Now you caused the tremors in the ground. Look what you did.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Look what you did, Paimon. Look what you did. Because you said good girl for no reason. Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It's been 10 years since someone praised me. Yo? That's what she was says to Ryan. Bro, what? Yo. Josh, you're on one today, bro.
Well, there's no need to worry.
Josh, you are on one today, bro.
Let's make some emergency plans so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Are we doing this again?
The people of Poisson,
They've already suffered, bro. Has Serena finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Serena slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh my god, we're getting honesty. You're being honest. Not this music, bro.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Not this music. Not this music, bro.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
Not this music,
But
dude.
all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, finally coming to terms with fate, but also
Oh no.
for me to finally be free.
I don't like how you're talking, but that would also mean that all hope would disappear, though.
Indeed.
I don't like how you're
Thought
talking.
about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson.
Seriously, don't see that would be that type to say that. I mean, yeah, she is the type of the two. Yeah, she's the type of the two to say that for sure. Oh my god, we stop. Please let me the residents of the mailbox rest, bro. I'm about to say, how many noise complaints? Oh my god, all right, you two. All right.
Has no heart and obeys no
Noise
rules.
complaints? All right,
The
man.
prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
All right, man.
It all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
All right. Even the underground, they would.
Well,
Yo.
that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
She couldn't be honest with us for more than a minute. Now she's back to this.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
But what are you doing to stop it, though? Even. What are you doing to stop it, though?
You were actually being honest just now.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I swear you were just being truthful right now. Like, actually. I don't even ship Sela and Brian like that. I just think it's funny. I mean, it is kind of funny. It is funny. But Farina, I'm gonna snack you up like what? 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 All right, man. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of Farina. Farina, you might not have to shoulder the burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Yes.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Why are you being difficult, man? You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you like. Oh my God. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged.
Yeah, right, Joseph. Y'all are going crazy down
And
there.
if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show
Yo,
on a
chat is
stage,
going
then
crazy.
you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Why are you talking like this now? There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Why is she talking like this now? Can you just talk? Please. 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 Just talk, man. What the fuck? This was a setup. This was a setup. I called it. That's crazy. I called it.
Oh no.
It was a setup. I called it, bro. I knew it. I said it was a setup.
This concludes my opening performance.
This is nasty.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Yeah, Farina's not gonna trust me ever again. Y'all might have ruined it for me though. I ain't gonna cap.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Shit.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Well, Josh and I are sponsor in chat. You know what you're gonna give me in on the stream. I know. Oh, I know. I know what type of stream this is, man. I know what type of stream it is. I'm not complaining though.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Ah, shit. I will never forgive you. Bro, I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing, bro. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, bro. I got set up, bro. This is crazy. I got set up too, bro. It's not my
You will
fault.
have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Whoa. Okay, we talking kind of crazy. Whoa. Why are we talking like this? Bro, the new Millette said you either gonna talk or we about to fight. Pick one.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Even Freda's like, what the fuck? Whoa! Yo!
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Whoa. Dude. They said we don't care. We are jumping you. What?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Oh my god.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow.
Uh-oh.
How utterly humiliating.
Uh-oh. Damn. Uh-oh.
Lady Farina, what is the
Oh,
meaning
no.
of this?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Dude.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
I mean,
For excuses again, huh?
yeah.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
Right.
I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Oh my God.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me.
Yo.
I too
I don't
am
like this, bro.
exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
I mean, you started most of the time to, hey, relax. Good, man. Relax. The physics were physics. You saw that too? Okay, all right. I didn't say anything about that, but like, yeah, them physics were going crazy right there.
Farina,
I saw that too.
use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Let her cook, I guess. I mean,
This time, I will
yes.
protect you.
Okay, I mean, hey, man. I'm kind of scared now.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most
Rejoice? What are you? Oh, no, she is a god. My bad.
known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
No, I heard her say applaud and rejoice. So I'm like, what are you, a god? I'm like, oh, wait. Well, actually, yes, she is a god, dude. God damn it. Ah, the Archons, man.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating
Rejoice, foolish mortals.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Right. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! You got that one guy in the crowd. Yeah! 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 That's my god! That's my Archon! Yeah! Yeah! Bro, sit down.
Now we're making history.
Here we go. Bro, newbie less like I'm so tired of this shit, bro.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Hey, she'd be really good at Ace Attorney for winning over the jury, man. I'm not gonna lie. In Ace Attorney, she'd be winning the jury over and over again, dude.
Even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Please be light on her? No.
All right, then.
No.
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Me.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Womp womp. Hello. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so?
Oh, she's pissed.
Well,
Oh,
then
she's
please
pissed.
speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yo, she is pissed. She's like, oh, it's that so. All right. Yeah, she's pissed. Yes, please. She is my baby girl. No. We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Damn, we walk away, too? She is Jesus, bro.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
All right, come on. What is
Just
it?
how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Oh, not too much, you know.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
You're not supposed to tell her that.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, you're getting jumped. I'm sorry.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Farina was going through it, bro. And we were really trying to get her to like come out. Man, this is crazy.
People's resentment.
Farina was over here having a heart freaking
building
panic
as
attack,
more
bro.
and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, When something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
We are gonna try as crazy, just like I mean, it actually kind of is similar.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
He was put on trial. That's why, you know, he's crucified. And so, yeah, it's kind of similar.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Get her to come out? Hey, all right, bro.
And their goal
All right,
was
man.
to step into the giant magic box so
All
they
right,
may
bro.
personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
All right, Lenny, relax, man.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, I see. Okay, that actually makes sense. Not that.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course.
Bro, what just happened? Bro, my controller like died. That's crazy. Damn, we're gonna have to really get a wire, man. Bro, my shit ain't working, bro. Oh shit, my shit might actually died. Oh, please don't tell me it died for real. I'll cry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh. Okay, it's back, it's back.
Instead of
Good lord, that scared me. I thought it died for real.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we
I need to
could
give me a
never
wire.
have pulled
Fuck.
off such an extraordinary
Bro!
performance.
You're welcome?
She's like, okay.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That actually makes sense.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Rena Cargo, I'm a punch Lenny. Was back in inventory with Wildfire. Hey, Anka Saro. Yeah, that's Anka Saro. Wait. W reference?
Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
She's just her for real.
As for you, Traveler,
Whoa,
I suppose
what?
your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Maybe. Maybe it wasn't. Who knows? I don't know.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss.
Bro, she is such a tsundere.
Yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Nah, you're wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you would share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
Aw, dude! Oh my
It's
god.
fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Ah, dude. Oh shit, I moved my computer that time. That was on me. That was on me.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this
Did it
trial
freeze
through
again?
to the very end.
Did it freeze again? I think it did. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. One thing we can do, so I could either be hopefully unbothered by the conversation earlier. What did Frino want to say right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Okay.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hey! That's crazy.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped
Stream is going through it. It is going through it. It is going through it, man.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
Stream is just as depressed as me, man. Stream is going through the emotions too. It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the... I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the...
Oh.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Okay, so that's all this stuff
Toon
here.
Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally. Well, according to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
That was, I was gonna scream, bro.
Extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I'm not gonna scream if that happened. Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Alright.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I
Actress
still
is
haven't
crazy.
even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god.
Oh.
However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're pressing. We're pressing.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
What? What?
Wait, what was that?
Whoa.
Fraud?
Whoa. I was not expecting that.
I came here thinking that try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but
I was not expecting that. What?
Archon at all?
What?
Charge accepted.
That one is crazy.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Farina. Farina.
Lady Farina.
You gotta
I
say
plead
something.
Not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
I mean, I guess, but
Even though Lady
like,
Farina can
this
be
is
rather
crazy.
eccentric, isn't it
Whoa.
going too far to doubt her very identity?
Well, Fontaine is based on France and taking down a ruler is very French to You know what? That actually is fair enough. You know what? That's actually bad true. What the hell? What? That's actually really true. I agree with that. Oh, my controller just does not like me today.
I've never questioned her.
No, it was not doing this yesterday. Or not yesterday,
Lady
2 days
Farina
ago.
can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make
Does not like me
such
today,
a
man.
huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
I mean, yeah, but
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Never is crazy. You never know. I mean,
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you, as the god of justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
I don't quit,
If
man.
you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
I don't know.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh shit. Nothing we know that's special about her. Oh, these are irrelevant. Okay. They revealed that she had a deeply probed Farina on her own and believes it's possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is afflicted with some sort of curse. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race.
Why is Paimon talking like this?
Naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Uh-oh. Maybe this feels so wrong, bro.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Uh-oh.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Whoa, bro. I feel like we're doing too much, man. I hate this. Don't even live for 500 years. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Oh, and it's a child shit. Yep. You don't even need to do anything with that. I already know what it is.
To reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Oh no.
Didn't I make myself
Oh, no.
clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Damn.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Oh, nay.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, nay.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you,
She's getting jumped,
the
bro.
manifestations of authority you mentioned have
This is
been
tough.
made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
This is tough. She's getting
The
jumped.
real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Uh-oh.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Here, we can put the Oratrice aside for now.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
No, do something like Nouvelle be doing.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
And there it is. I'm about to say, Nouvelle be doing shit like this all the time. Just do something.
You don't need to go that far.
Aw, shit. She is getting cooked, bro. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of human with a vision. Farina.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Yo, Paimon is on her ass. Damn.
Yes, it's all because of Indemnitium. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Right.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, she's getting jumped. She's getting jumped.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone.
She's like, come on, guys.
As if I was a liar.
Yeah, she's like, guys, come on, guys. Guys.
Farina, you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh, no.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh, no.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
We can prove that she isn't the Archon. We can try to prove that she isn't a human, and if she's only human. Oh, okay. Wait. What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? Ooh. Maybe this?
That doesn't.
Fuck! Alright, man. I tried. I was thinking this one too, but probably not this, right?
It has been established.
Oh, it is that. Okay.
Spontaneans can dissolve in water.
I was thinking it was that, but I was like,
And that means
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss
It's the
Nami,
ultimate salvation
please
for
apply to
Fontaine.
serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution.
Even if she
before
wins, her
addressing the
reputation will be tarnished
Though you
or
act in
tarnished for
partnership
millennia to
with the
come. That's true.
prosecutor, You must
That is
still
true.
adhere to proper procedure.
Her name's getting dragged right now.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Stop, bro. Please. I'm not trying to be sad. Please stop, dude. Oh my god. Silver and stop it, bro.
Miss Farina,
Silver and Maloose, bro.
would
Stop,
you
bro.
dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oh.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Is that true? Does that work like that? Like, does it work like that, or?
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Crazy.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh shit. Farina, look. Farina, look. Listen. If you don't look, if this shit don't do it. If it look, listen. Don't do anything stupid here.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally
Don't.
proposed by the
Just don't.
prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
She just doesn't know. I don't think that's a.
Well,
Ah.
of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Guys. Hey, Farina, let's talk about this.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Yo? Ah!
Hey!
He actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Well?
Will you believe me now?
Well, I mean...
I am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water!
You don't gotta say human like that, damn.
Most obvious thing in the world!
You don't gotta say human like that, damn.
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Uh-oh.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
Uh-oh.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, We did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
You basically just killed her, yeah.
I don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Stop.
I can't believe you...
Oh my god, but what really is going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's something actually more important for her to keep her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
Ah, shit.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh, God. Ah, they're not buying it.
Oh, no.
It might be cooked.
Everyone, just listen to me. I swear.
I don't like it here no more. I don't like it here no more, dude. This is desperation. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, no.
I don't like this. Can we not do this no more? I don't want to do this no more, bro. Bro, she is cooked. She is so cooked, bro. No one's even paying her any mind, bro. This is sad. I don't like doing this to people. I know it's necessary, but I don't like doing this, bro.
Anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said,
Yeah, my model did freeze. I gotta wait until a cutscene to get out of it. When we get out of this cutscene, I can't do anything about it right now. I am stuck here.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Already? Oh, she's cooked. It's over. She's cooked. She's so cooked. Bro, this is bad. I don't like this.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I don't like this. Yo?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh no, bro. This is sad. I don't like this. Oh my god.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Nah, bro. That I didn't like that. I didn't like that. That hurt my heart, bro. She is done. She is cooked, bro. She is beyond cooked here.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
What? No way. No fucking way.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Okay.
Isn't that correct then?
I'm about to say, what the fuck?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Huh?
To be punished via the death sentence.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck? See, this is why I said this shit was a bad idea. This is why. Oh my god! What do you mean?
Oh no!
What do you mean, dude? This is why I said this shit was a bad idea. Ah, look at it. I started moving and my controller started tweaking immediately when I did that. What the fuck?
The death sentence?
What type of shit?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was...
They have a death sentence? They have a death sentence?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Guys, this is a bad idea.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratries?
I will never forgive you for... Oh! It's not my fault, dude. Don't do this. Nah, the court fucking sucks, bro.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratries. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is...
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
And it said Hydro Archon, so that's why I'm so freaking confused right now.
The Oratree seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Nah, delete this shit, bro. Nah, don't listen to it, bro. Just get that shit out of here, bro. What?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine, what?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Some help with the others of the Futu Femine brings a stone slate to the... Oh.
The first prophecy slate?
How did y'all get that?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Where did they find
I
that?
looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Bro is actually a goat for that.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's still not too late for you to shine, man.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Alright.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... turning oceans into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh!
Oh
my.
Guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Maybe not,
So
then.
when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
This is a crazy diss. Farina's still there.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Alrighty, select to check the descriptions of the stone slates and extract any key information from them. If it's related to the recording, you can, verify what's said. As the verification process, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. What the hell?
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yeah.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together.
Nah, bro. This is crazy.
Still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Alright. Verify the truth. Water. Is it maybe that? Maybe it could be two of these things. Okay, it's not that one. No, it's not that one either? Okay.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. Alright. Describes the history of the future. Yep.
Perhaps what is about
What I
to
thought.
take place has
Okay.
all happened before. The
Alright.
true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. Yep.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I think so. And one more. Shows more she's by herself. I thought it might have been it for a second. Nope. Okay, it's this one. All right, my bad, man.
Stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
All right.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yep.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
There it
The
is.
stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
There it is.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's hear them.
All right, the first slate reveals that.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Crazy.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon.
Craziness.
With Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account
You
for
have the
that
Tsukunomi.
ancient sin.
Actually.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Yeah, the fourth slate.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Yes, I thought you're judging the creator. That's true.
Did Paimon get all that right?
That is actually crazy.
You've made some keen deductions.
Hey
I
guys,
must
let's
say,
judge
given how much
God
you
today.
still don't know.
Damn.
It is impressive
The
that you
fuck?
already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Yep. Alright.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Oh.
But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact
What?
with water from
This
the
is
primordial
crazy.
sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Wild. That's crazy. I couldn't process
I think
that
I'm
at
just
all,
going to
actually.
pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Bro, that's not how you're supposed to do it, bro. You heard what you heard,
But if
man.
that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
That's true.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
They are, so they're in the right order.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Plot twist number 23.
The nation of Hydro, as
Not
well
that
as the nation
ass.
of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal
The opportunity is a great
element,
touch.
the water
Yeah,
in the
no,
sea
this is
symbolizes
good. I
judgment
like this
and
presentation has
justice.
been great.
You may also recall
Them
Navia's
explaining this whole
experience.
thing has been
When
insane
she
to
fell
me.
into the
My
sea,
brain is
her
blown.
consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
So we just did the... Oh my...
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oh my...
What should we do?
This is y'all's fault. This is all y'all fault.
The prophecy will be
Damn it, bro.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
It literally
If
is.
that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Isn't it getting fulfilled right
I'd
now?
like to point out another small fallacy in your
Isn't she by
deductions.
herself right now, Loki?
About the fourth slate.
Like, it's close.
You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Oh, shit.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait, could it be... Ultimate proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Root cause of disaster. Okay. The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
I saw it when I was like, it's the whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Ah, shit! Ah, shit!
Oh no!
Yo, yo! What the hell, man? That was freaking sick. That was crazy.
How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I think it was. That was freaking crazy. What just happened? What just actually happened, bro? Bro, there was so much that just happened just now. That was crazy. I'll put my controller speaking again. That was crazy. That was actually insane.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yo.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Welcome to the Sea of Quanta from our guy back there.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Bro, it's fiending.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Crazy.
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Child is the GOAT. This is why we like Child, bro. I like that kid. That's a good child. Good child.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
That was crazy.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Maybe.
It's too late.
What do you mean, man? Oh, come on, man. My controller is mad tweaking today.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Okay.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
You know what? Yeah, we gonna fight.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nah, we fighting.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Oh, this is the mage's words. Okay. After everything has turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Oh, guys, did I miss something, guys? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment? What is a real secret? Oh, there's God. There's more. Oh shit. Bro, what is happening?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Yo, please, can we relax? This is crazy. Please, guys. Ah, fuck it, I guess. Guys? Yo! What the hell, man? Yo, there's too much happening, dude. Dog, there's too much happening. What the hell is happening? Yo! This is crazy. This game is wildin'.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
This voice is mature as hell.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
The real Farina.
But to answer your question,
Oh my
I am
gosh.
Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve.
Yo.
Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
I get that,
I'm
but...
a genius, I know.
Okay.
I can only assume
All right,
that's why
relax.
Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. and the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel
Oh.
joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Oh, wow.
Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Crazy.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe
That's
her
crazy.
an
It's the one
apology
I
for
ever.
it.
It's the one I. It's whatever I cursed her. Yeah, I was like, that's insane. Don't say that so casually.
She's been
I was
playing
like,
her
what?
part in
That's
the
crazy.
most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
That is ass. What do you mean? That is ass. What the fuck? Hey, man. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's most strongest emotions. With sufficient enough sensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Fucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Oh god, Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to herself, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Came in for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not going to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Alright. Okay. I will say, this is probably... Damn. Can I leave? Alright. This is probably the spot I'm going to stop at first now. I have things to do, unfortunately. I have to low-key end this kind of quick. I know this is a little bit abrupt. And I low-key want to keep going with this. But I gotta go. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry that my model messed up towards the end. It got cooked. I don't know what happened. It got cooked, but I was reacting, and I was definitely interested. This story is going crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm invested. I'm very invested. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry about all the problems on stream and stuff, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed everything, man. I will see you guys next time. I'm not sure what my streaming schedule is gonna look like next week yet, but I definitely will be streaming for sure next week. Genshin again. Now, granted, there's another game we're gonna be streaming, but I'll let you guys know what it is in the community posts and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, I will let you guys know and update that. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys next time. I gotta go. Unfortunately, I have things to do today. So I love you guys though. I'll see you guys later, man. Hey, thank you, Swash. Thank you for coming out. Thank you, R4. I think you're still in here, maybe. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Yeah, you are still in here. Yeah, see you later, guys. Appreciate you guys, both of you two, for staying for this long on the stream. And I'll see you guys later, man. I gotta go, though. Bye, guys. Oh, wait. I gotta get out of here first. Get me out! Thank you. I don't want to be an infinite Tsukiyomi anymore. I was getting put into the Tsukunomi actually, bro. All right. Yeah, I'll see you guys later though. Appreciate it. Bye guys. Bye.